Hey everybody, how we doing today? Welcome to this Wednesday stream. Myself and T-Bone are going to take on the Foundry demo in multiplayer. We've both attempted it in single player, and we had some fun. So the plan was to try this multiplayer because it's supposed to be a multiplayer game, so you got to check stuff out multiplayer, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Hi, T-Bone.
Hello, D. How you doing?
It's a good day, buddy. It's actually fairly sunny out, so we're I don't know. Weather's been good. We don't have snow, even though it's October, so that's a good thing in Canada.
That's pretty good for Edmonton, isn't it?
Yeah. It's pretty good. I can remember many a Halloween over the years where your costume, all of your thinking was incorporating the fact that it's going to be negative 30 degrees out at when you're out trying to get candy and whatnot. So
yeah. Got you.
Yeah, well, but so we're gonna try this today. I think you're a little bit behind me, T-Bone. So you'll be introducing yourself in just like a minute or two.
About 2.5 minutes to go.
Well, I don't really want to start without you in the game part of things, so maybe we'll just sit and chat for a minute.
Yeah, that's fine.
You, as I recall, and to anybody on the stream, please go see at T-Bone is Gaming. You'll notice his name, and watch his perspective of the stream, and then my perspective, and then his perspective, and jump back and forth and have fun today. We're going to be building a main bus line of sorts. I was going to choose a place that had trees and was somewhat flat. This fit the bill, and it was actually the first seed that I happened upon on the map. If you watch T-Bone's previous, he got stuck in a crater. It was horrible.
Oh my goodness.
It was horrible.
It was.
Oh, hey, Kuba. How you doing?
Yeah,
Monitor came. Hey, good stuff.
Fantastic. Yeah, good to see you over on D-Stream as well.
Yeah. And to anybody else who joins today, welcome to the stream. It wasn't the fact of the gameplay in this. We've already played this, and we're having fun, and we think it's a great game. This was more about the multiplayer aspect. Does it work? Does it get choppy? Do we have issues? Do we have problems? So other than that, I can't think of a better time than the present to jump in and give you guys a look and run. And it's a voxel-based game. I like it. I kind of equate it to Hydroneer or Astroneer when it comes to the graphics and whatnot. Fairly simplistic. I didn't mind it, though. I don't really want to start any gameplay because I want to just kind of do gameplay together.
Yeah, that's cool.
How much sleep did you speeding through this game in one day? I didn't actually lose any. Yeah, no. But I didn't actually lose any speeding through the game. It was a drain though. The clicks per minute were it was insane.
Anyway, I've got 10 seconds.
Okay, you go ahead and introduce. You want to stay live,
I'm
Mike?
going
Go
live.
right ahead.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. But I'm going to take it off. I'm going to take monitoring off, and I'm going to get on with it.
Okay.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the show. This is T-Bun here, logging in with another live stream for the 11th of October, 2023. I have no idea what the weather was like, quite frankly. I've slept most of the day. Although I must admit, doing this amount of live streams, it does take a lot out of me. It really does. I am so tired. I'm looking forward to a day off tomorrow. It has to be said, and it feels like I've turned into a bit of a vampire. It feels like I'm awake at night and sleeping during the day, which is marvelous. Anyway, tonight it is the turn of Foundry again, with a much better start because I was in a crater last time. And I am joined by the Wizard of West Canada, the man with a plan, the sensei of satisfactory. Please welcome to the live stream D from D and Weez Gaming. Hello, D.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, good, thank you. So I gather the weather's been kind in Edmonton. You're not experiencing snow at the moment from
No.
your intro.
Actually, we're
stuff.
boiling.
Well, we're getting kind of spring-like weather here, which is a bit unusual for October. It's normally a lot colder in the UK, so it's one of those things. So, but anyway, I think it's time to get into the stream, get on with the game, and see how it goes tonight. So let's do that then, shall we?
Sounds good to me. I've just been collecting some biomass.
Okay, that's always a good start. Right, so here we are, back in Foundry, except I am not in a crater.
Yeah, no doubt.
That was a rough start.
I can't imagine, to be honest with you. I can't. No, I can't imagine. I looked when I left my stream last night, I looked at yours and I'm like, oh my God. Like, how are you doing that? You know what I mean? Like, anyway.
Thank you, Mr. Aussie guy. I would have thought for this game, considering it's supposed to be an AI, I would have thought they would have done some sort of vocal effects on it.
I'm with you. Instead of just a straight voiceover by an actor, yeah, they should have applied like a robotic type sound to it.
A little bit Ada or GLaDOS in Portal or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm just chopping down trees.
Starting on the Technum, getting it all done up.
Okay,
and then I'm going to start smelting that. Then I'm going to head over to the red or get all that done.
Yeah, okay. Well, I know biomass is going to be a big thing.
Oh,
for a
it'll
while.
be huge. It'll be huge.
So I'm doing your wife's job, if that's okay.
Oh, hey, you take on whatever.
Yeah.
I figured I did really good with a main bus when I played. So I'm thinking same sort of scenario here. Get somewhat of a main bus going. And I think it was to the south, right into that jungle. Or I'm actually, well, if we go south, we run into that river, which is probably not a good idea. So if we go west, just past the whatchamacallit deposit here.
Yeah.
The xenoferrite, basically the iron. Once we get past the iron, we can start the main bus there. Collect the two commodities, mix them down into smelters and whatnot. I liked your idea of 3 smelters per mining rig.
Yeah. I mean, I'm starting wondering, the outputs from the miner, I'm wondering whether they, when you connect the outputs, I think there might be a maximum output to each one. So I think you might have to do which a bit like the the inserters or grabbers or windscreen wipers in Factorio, which is why I ended up putting 3 on them. 3 on the miners and then belting round.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Which then gives you basically that bit, because as far as I can tell, the miners are a maximum of 60. The belt is 160.
Oh, okay.
Interestingly.
Yeah.
So potentially we could max out a belt with 3 miners quite easily. Is what I'm thinking. Although I'm just going, we need biofuel.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of biofuel.
Oh, yeah. And
But,
it's going to be
no,
a constant until we get the fuel,
Yeah.
which I'm not
So I'm
remembering
just doing,
the name.
it's ignitus. It's basically coal.
Ignitium, yeah, okay, or whatever. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, xenoferrite. Come on, it's iron.
Yeah. Ferrite, yeah, no
Let's
doubt.
face it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know how. I mean, you've done. I mean, I must admit, I've spoke to you over the past few days, dude. I'm not surprised. How are you not having coffee intravenously at this point?
Yeah, it's
Seriously?
I broke my usual schedule of staying up with my wife because my wife works nights, and over all of my editing of videos, I would edit all night long, right? And then,
Q Lionel Richie.
Yeah, I would wait for her to get home, and then have a 5 or 10 minutes of chit chat or whatever with the wife, and then go to bed, and then sleep most of the day, and then get up because it wasn't breaking any other schedule, you know what I mean, to do that.
Yeah.
All of my work has almost always been at night. So.
Okay, but in response to Cuba, apparently he's saying that your stream has a better delay than mine.
Really?
Interesting.
I put myself on low latency this time.
Mine, I think. Well, the thing is that I include closed captioning on mine.
Oh, okay.
Which means I'm on normal latency. Because potentially there are people that, well, either obviously you've got people with obviously hearing difficulties and everything else, but there are people that watch, for example, with shorts, there are people that watch shorts and they'll just watch it with the subtitles.
Okay.
And I think some people might do the same with the YouTube videos. That's why I do it.
See, and I think mine get added later on because I do have the setting, but I don't have live. I should look into that. But if that gives you normal latency, then...
Yeah. It's one of those.
Okay.
So it is me just drilling trees at the moment.
Yeah, and I'm trying to get the land set up.
Yeah. Because to me, this game is basically Victoria meets Minecraft.
Yep.
I mean, I'm struggling with Victoria. I'm on the each game, and obviously, Satisfactory is really my jam on the whole. My thoughts on the game on 4 hours after I think I did a 5-hour stream on it was the factory building side brilliant, but the Minecraft side new. Because at the end of the day, if I want to play Minecraft, I'll play Minecraft.
Yeah.
Funny that.
But you were stuck in the mountains.
Yeah, true.
Now you're on
That
a
didn't
flat
help.
land. I still do a bunch of digging, but this is just to give us like a flat factory to work with, to start out with and to work with, rather than going up and down in multiple levels and all the rest of that. I don't do a boatload of digging. I'm putting the xenoferrite and the, Techna or whatever, on the same level.
Techman, yeah.
Yeah, but other than that, I'm not like digging huge holes. If this map is anything like my playthrough, the first 2 resources are at a nice, decent level. Like they're
Yep.
they're basically right here, flatland. But the rest of them were all buried on my other map. And I mean buried badly.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I saw there was one where you had to dig right down to get to it.
I ended up using explosives when I got them, and I started blowing up the place. And then I realized just how far down that resource really was. And I just I got all disheartened and I walked away.
And then on top of that, There was one. I think I saw the start, the second half of your stream, and the thing I've noticed about the game is the stairs are at a 45-degree angle, but the belts are at a 30-degree angle.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, thanks, devs.
Yeah, no doubt.
And you can't change it. It's
Nope.
not like it's Again, going back to satisfactory. As far as the angle of the belt is concerned, if it's not too steep, you can put it in.
Yeah. And I mean, with Satisfactory, they also give you the lifts, right? So.
Yeah, they give you the lifts as well. I think with the, I mean, I can understand having procedural generation, but the one thing I said yesterday was this is a feature they have in Transport Fever 2, because you can do procedurally generated maps, but what you can do is you've got sliders, which then means you can sort of dictate to it what the terrain's, basically how hilly the terrain's going to be, how much water you're going to have, that kind of stuff. That's what I think they need this in here. You're going to love this. I have run out of space in my inventory. I've got that much biomass. But of course, I've got nowhere to put it now.
Oh no! Oh, I fell through the ground.
What? How?
I fell through the ground. Oh, and then I came back.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. Okay. Well, they handled
that
that.
Was,
okay.
Yeah. The problem is I've got all this stuff in my backpack now, and what am I going to do with it?
Okay. Well,
I can't store it. I can drop items.
Yeah, I think we need to.
Right. Well, I'm kind of screwed then.
Okay, I need to.
Oh, I'm going to have to destroy some of this biomass.
No.
I'm out of the game for a bit.
No.
Drag item from here to drop it from the ground. Okay, so if I drag, because I'm trying to drag and drop, it's not happening. Oh, hang on. Did I just drop that? Somewhere.
Yes.
I
picked it up.
Cool. Okay, so I can do it.
Now that we have basic materials available, we should start crafting building blocks which act as a foundation for other buildings.
Okay, hang on. Now, here we go.
You need to open the crafting menu and click the desired items.
Okay, there's a chest.
All right, my digger.
There's a chest, dude.
Next to one of the ore patches.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I keep hearing that Australian guy, and all I can think is time a kangaroo dance sport. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, so we got some biomass, which is handy. Right. Where's the xenoferrite?
Well, I've chopped almost everything down. The red is over here. It's one level down from where we are. So this is
so the red's here.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to set up miners. I was just trying to get the land ready.
Yeah, cool. All right, so we're terraforming, yeah?
Well, I'm just trying to even it up, make it nice and I don't know.
There you go.
Even? I don't know.
Flat.
Well, not flat, because I don't really want to mine all of this entire area that I'm, you know what I mean, like this level right here. No. But just straighten it up kind of and make it easier to work with. Give us lots of room to slap miners down and such. For right now, they just want us to build building blocks, so.
Yeah, okay, well, I can do that. Right, I'm going to work on the Xeno then. I'll work on the iron, as it were, and put some building blocks over it. Let's say crafting is this one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I've got a whole 3. Hang on. No, hang on. If I go to crafting...
To automate ore extraction, we need to set up a drone miner. Craft one and place it on top of your foundation, right next to the ore patch.
No worries. Seems appropriate when he's when he talks. I mean, he is an Aussie. Come on.
Yep. Well, it's getting the plates and everything now. so that we make machinery parts and all the rest of that fun stuff can get done.
I must admit, laying foundation is really nice.
Yep, click drag.
Click drag, and also you can basically, it's not zoop, so that's cool. Like that. I just need a bunch of it though.
Yeah, the zoop function is nice in sense, but it doesn't allow you, excuse me, to like do the second dimension. It only goes one direction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Drone miners and
I
most
think-
buildings require power to function. Let's build a biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner. Once built,
Okay, bros.
harvest some plants and trees with your mining drill to collect biomass. Insert the biomass into the generator, and it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
Thank you. Yep. Thanks, Bruce. By the way, that's not a knife.
Good eye, mate. I almost wish David was here.
I wish Andy was here as well.
Yeah,
He would probably kill me.
Yeah, for making jokes. Yeah, they'd love it. Aussies are great.
Right. Cooper says his brain's fried. What? Why? What's wrong with your brain?
Go watch your mining drill
What have you done?
your first automated ore. Aren't they beautiful? Anyways, we need to get going. Let's build a smelter next.
Okay, I didn't listen to
Okay,
the guy.
Cooper.
I started building the other miner last time.
Yeah. The only thing
Oh,
now is that we're sort of struggling.
You built right over top of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you do.
Okay. I built beside
That's
it.
what you do. No, over top. You put the miner, but you can build straight over the top of it, and you can put miners on it. I thought you knew that. That's what I did last time.
Okay, I went beside it.
No.
And then the miners jump off and go do it, and then you put 4 around it. Okay, all right. Well, let's do it too. Let's do it both ways. I'm good with that.
The only thing we're struggling with is that obviously we're using a huge amount. I think I'm getting the impression with this game, and the way it's been marketed and everything else, that it's really sort of multiplayer focused.
Yeah. Well, that's why I wanted to try multiplayer with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I have a drone miner, dude. Where would you like it?
Actually, yeah, just in that corner, basically in this corner where I'm standing now.
Okay. Which way
Yeah,
should I
there.
put the panel? Panel's good?
Panel's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool. No worries, mate.
Where do you want your biofuel generator? Because I got one of those too.
Just put it to the left of that, with the panel the same way.
Right there?
Yeah, that's cool. Nice, man.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, well, we've got plenty of biomass.
Yep.
I wonder how.
I don't know what we did. What did we do there?
Don't know.
No doubt.
Clearly, I was inspired by your wife.
Yes, the wee farmer.
Yes,
I was bugging her
absolutely.
that she got to come play this game, and she's like, "Well, what will I do?"
Oh, yeah.
And I said, "Well, you can go gather trees." And, well, you can gather trees and gather biomass. And she kept going. And what else is there to do? Well, you can terraform the ground. Yeah, you have fun with that. And I'm like, okay. I mean, she loves
Okay.
playing with me and whatnot, but she did get a bit bored with Tectonica when we were playing that one.
Okay.
Just, I mean, you know,
I need
no,
to expand.
yeah.
Okay, so I need to expand the foundation to the right. I'm just thinking if you do the Technum and I do the Xenoferrite, it'd be interesting to see how you build and how I build.
Yep.
And we're working towards the same goal anyway.
It's the fight for plates is the biggest problem in the beginning of the
Trying
game.
to get foundations?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean we're building foundations, but you know at the moment, you know, I'm trying to get foundations done, and of course, you know, we're fighting over plates and we're fighting over rods.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Exactly.
yeah, at the beginning, you know, because I need I need to try and expand this deck. And yeah, I'm just running out of foundation.
Well, we need to get. I got one smelter up, so I need to get. I need to get enough.
I'm getting there with
plates.
smelters.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I just need to build the foundations to actually put the smelters on there. Oh, for goodness sake! This is an early game thing, isn't it? More than anything else. Oh, darn it! You know, I keep pressing Q so I exit out of something.
Than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you should start using this from now on. Another
Yeah, we know.
benefit is that we can
Well, I actually used both myself.
For this, you need to connect the drone miner to a smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts.
I'm sure we do.
Well, that's the general idea. Yeah.
Yep. Look at that.
Actually, I'm going to. Should I go to the left or should I go to the right? I'm debating. As I do.
Hmm.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to craft.
I stole your xenoferrite.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no doubt.
You're
It's
so kind.
it's in the smelter.
Yeah. No, go away. No, I don't want to do that. That's it. It's all right. The go away button is Z on this, and it's queuing Factorio.
Yeah.
So I keep pressing the wrong one. All right, it's okay. So we've got Xeno on there. We got that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're sort of fighting over resources at the moment, but it'll get better. Can you imagine sort of more than 2 players trying to start a game like this?
Oh, that would be. I don't want to say painful, but painful.
Yeah, it would be a pain. Wow. Is that all I can make? Blimey. Okay, 13.
Just trying to set my bars up here.
There's 8. Okay, there we go. I said in Discord. Oh, okay, it's all right. He's on my Discord. Let me have a look at the Discord. See what he said. No, this doesn't show me so much. I've got some suggestions to make the video more interesting. My brain is completely fried already from the rocks. I think I've played 500, but good grief. Sorry, it's playing. It's Jurassic World Evolution. It's where you actually build a dinosaur theme park.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing that one,
Gotcha.
and he's trying to put a video together.
Yeah.
But I don't, why are you putting that many rocks down, dude? Seriously. What do you need to? So I'm trying to build out foundation at the moment.
Oh, okay. I have a couple of loaders and some conveyors. Do you have enough for a smelter? Or are you still working on that?
At the moment, I just want to expand this foundation out.
I gotcha.
That's the main thing. So at the moment, it's currently 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. I want to get it to 6 wide. So I don't know if you got any foundations on you.
I got 1. But what I do have is a smelter. So we can get...
That could be... Yeah.
Thinking over on this
okay.
this side here where I'm standing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Right. So I've just put some Xeno in. So I'm still using the drop pod at the moment. Let's see. There. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that'll do.
All this can be moved if it's not in the right spot.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll move it. Yeah.
But it needs foundation under it because it's not going to work otherwise. And I got 1.
No.
There's my last
It certainly
foundation.
won't work. Is this the point where we get the lightsabers out and go, right?
Zun, zun, zun.
Obi-Wan, I meet you at last. Well, I've come prepared. You know, I normally have a mug of tea.
Uh-huh.
I've gone for a big cup. I've gone for a big cup, which holds about twice the amount.
Okay. I actually got my my Carlos mug today.
Okay.
It's the Cake Boss. And when we went for a visit down to New York, we had to go to Hoboken, New Jersey, and go to their bakery and go try out their bakery goods. Very good. I'm not, I'm not like a bakery connoisseur or nothing, but yeah, very good. Awesome stuff.
Although saying about New York, I went there many years ago, and also I ended up with having a girlfriend from Staten Island for a while, and who I met on the ship. She was a guest on board, and I remember going over there and staying with her and her parents. And one of the places she took me to was Grand Central Station, and they had probably one of the best cheesecake I've ever experienced.
Gotcha.
Oh, it was fantastic. Okay, well, getting there. Okay, come on.
So I'm still stealing stuff and making sure our first smelter is full of stuff.
Thanks.
Yep. But you're now making plates over there.
Yeah, I'm making plates over here.
Yep.
I will make them more efficiently in a minute. That much you can be certain of.
Now to me it's foundation time.
See, I'm kind of the opposite. I kind of like sort of building the foundations out first. Because the way how the power works in this game.
I'm with you. I just get the basics going, the rods and the plates. And then from there, just expand. The factory must grow.
Absolutely. It's all about expansion. That's true. Cute. Can you imagine Satisfactory if they had displays like this on the side of the machines?
Oh, it'd be beautiful. It'd be awesome.
Fantastic.
Especially when we could just click on stuff and like rob commodities and grab stuff, and you just got to be close. You don't have to like zoom right into things. You just click, and
off you go.
Yeah. So I'm going to try to get a second smelter in here. My power can handle it.
Okay. Let's see now. Yep. So at the moment, it feels like I'm building all the foundations in the world.
Yep.
But it will have benefits in the long run.
That's cool. Do your thing. I don't know.
Okay. And there. Okay. No, I don't want you. Go away. So I opened the mobile phone in this game. Or that's what I call it. You know that little thing in the bottom left-hand corner?
Yeah.
It's like, for goodness sakes, I've already got a mobile phone which has a right go at me every day. A right go at me. I don't want another one in a game. Thank you. In fact, I think I was talking to you about sort of social media and things like that. The one thing I know I saw recently, or I remember seeing, is I went out for a meal with a friend of mine, and we went to Nando's, which is like a peri chicken place.
Okay.
In the UK, and we were looking across at a table, and there was a family. So basically, mother, father, two children. Every one of them on their smartphone. None of them talking to each other.
Yeah. That's normal, though.
Are you thinking? Yeah, but you're thinking you're sitting next to each other.
Yeah,
You've
and
got one of these things called a mouth.
yes. But I'll bet you
And
none of
you've
them
also got
wanted to
another
go
thing
for
called
dinner.
a brain.
Yes, but I bet you none of them wanted to go for dinner. Yeah, no, that's
Have we really got to that point in society? What the heck?
yeah. I have a lot of kids. I love them all. They're great. None of them talk to me. And I don't take it personally, because if I get on a smartphone, or if I get on social media, or if I get on whatever, I can talk to them all I want. And they chit-chat back with me and all the rest of that. But you know how it used to be back in the day? it's back in our day. Back in the old days, when I walked uphill to school both ways, you used to phone Grandma and Grandpa.
I used to do the same.
No, but you used to phone Grandma and Grandpa, right? And, I mean, we do get the odd phone call from them, of course. And it's, it's not the same. It's,
No, it isn't.
No. And I get it.
I remember seeing... Yeah, I mean, I remember seeing an episode of, I think it was Ellen, where she challenged, like, sort of, I think it was a couple of Zoomers. Basically, they gave them a rotary dial phone and a phone directory.
Gotcha.
And they challenged them to actually basically order a pizza from a restaurant. It was hilarious.
Sounds like it. Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, I remember one of the radio stations, speaking of that kind of stuff, there was one of the radio stations, and he would do what's called the takeaway game. And the takeaway game went as follows. So he would ring takeaway 1, and he would start giving an order, and it would be, say, I'm with a bunch of friends and everything else. And he'd say, "Oh, just hang on a minute. I just need to speak to a friend. I just need to speak to a friend." So then he'd get his order. When he answers the phone, can you read back his order? So, for example, he'd ring like Chinese restaurant 1, and then you put him on hold, and he'd ring Chinese restaurant 2. Right?
Okay.
So then you got Chinese restaurant 1 reading back the order to Chinese restaurant 2. Thinking that they'd get relaying that order to his friend.
Gotcha.
And confusion ensued. Confusion ensued. You can imagine the confusion.
Oh yeah.
It was awesome.
Well, that sounds like British
Absolutely.
British humor for sure.
Oh man, it was great. Well, it is British humor.
No,
I think
absolutely.
That's one of the things why. Yeah.
Watching all of the like the British humor shows that are whose line is it anyway? That is, to me, that's
more American.
Well, yeah, but didn't that not start in the UK, in Britain? Did that?
Yeah, there were some. Yeah, I think it did start, and then there was an American version of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, as improvisational comedy.
Yeah.
And I've seen the American version. I think it's Greg Proops. I think is the American version the host.
Yeah, I'm not absolutely sure who the host is and whatnot, but I remember watching a lot of that show, and that was British humor, and then Benny Hill, and then Monty Python, and wow, you got a lot of foundations going there. So the boys just go right through the foundations, is what you're saying? Okay, neat.
I thought you knew that.
No.
Well, you know now.
Now I know. Now I can build differently. That's neat how they just
Yes, you
go,
can.
like you said, right through.
Bang. Yeah, I'm just making a nice, good foundation, and then I can go, right, now, let's get expanding. Because the thing is that Satisfactory, generally you start with a spaghetti factory, and then you put it on foundations, and then you organize it. But because it's the way how the power distribution works. That's the thing. No, I need to grab some rods.
I got lots over here. I got 2 smelters worth.
Okay, cool. On one of these that tend to put the displays on the display so they all line up.
Yeah, I pointed them outwards because I was scrunching it up. Now I'm not going to because now I can build right on top of this. That changes things.
Yeah. Good, huh?
Yeah, that's different.
Okay, so now I've done that, I could go donk, donk. Okay, now you don't need to be next to you. You can be anywhere on here. So I am going to put you biomass burner. One of those, please. He's playing the Cuba's now playing the game. How long will it take T-Bone to read chat the game show? Very good. Hardy. Yeah, very funny. Okay, 4. Thank you. Yeah, but you're right about British sense of humour. I think that's the reason why Deer Valley works for me.
I got you, yeah.
Yeah, go away. That's part of the reason it works. And it's part of the reason why shows like Top Gear work and things like that. Like the British version.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean,
Okay,
I've caught Top Gear every once in a while, but not something I watch all the time.
Okay, so I'm gonna move you. All right. Okay.
To me, it's almost
No, I
like
don't wanna move
watching
you.
Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous.
Oh,
Never
I've heard of that
going.
show.
Well, no, but never going to be able to afford whatever they're talking about. So why watch?
It's funny you should say that. There's a BBC show, and it's daytime television. So, generally speaking, I don't know what it's like in Canada, but I imagine it's probably similar. With daytime television, it tends to be made definitely on a budget. And this show, basically, you've got these people that live in a city and they want to buy a house in the country. Okay, sounds fine. Except then they go, so then, what's your budget? Oh, I don't know, about $500,000. And then it's one of these things where I want a 4-bedroom house, and I want somewhere to park my boat.
Yep.
And I want room for a pony.
Yep.
And I want a 40-acre and you're thinking, oh God, no. And they go around these houses, and all of them are gorgeous, right? But then they go, but I've got nowhere to put my sports car. Or I've got nowhere to put my. I'm thinking, you unbelievable. Oh, you just want to strangle them.
Yep.
At that point.
Privileged.
I'm
Privileged.
sorry.
Don't understand. Or the show my wife watches quite a few Love It and List It. There's a couple of them in Canada here. One's based in Canada, one's based in the States. And Love It or List It is a real estate agent and a home basically designer get together, and they always have the same show. It's always a fight between the husband and wife. One wants to leave, one wants to stay, right? And the one guy works really hard at trying to get you to leave and trying to sell you a new home, and the other one works really hard at trying to make your current home your forever home. Okay, great, fantastic.
Yeah.
But the fight is always the same. The program is always the same. It doesn't change. Their MO doesn't. That's why I can't stand the show myself. No. I actually refuse to watch it, but totally different story. But yeah, it's the lady or the guy, the family will come on and say, okay, we're looking for this. It's $1 million home, but we have a budget of $650,000. And it's like, okay, well, you're not going to get that. Okay, well, what's your budget for the home renovations? Okay, well, the home renovations to make this house what we want are going to be $150,000. Okay, well, we have $60,000 for a budget, and you can see the pain in the designer's eyes. Like, that's it? That's all you're giving me? Like, you want, $1 million home, Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous, but you're only offering me this? No. That's, you know what I mean? Anyway.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It looks like you understand the basics of factory building. Congratulations.
Yay.
To advance, we need to start our research program. search server to get started.
Yeah, working on it, Bruce.
Yeah.
So I'm redesigning the plate over there.
That's all good. I just come to steal commodities and feed this so that this is always fed.
You
Well,
would.
because we keep stealing out of it, right?
Yeah.
And I got lots of rods over here.
Oh, good. I need some.
Yeah.
I need my rods. Oh. Yes, hello, phone. Reminds me, put my note to self, put phone on do not disturb. Okay, let's see, rods. Yep. Okay, can I make belts? So belts seem to be made out of xenoferrite, so I'm going to need the plates.
I'm thinking I'm going to do a redesign like you did. Because being able to go right through I did not know they would go right through the foundation.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea.
Yeah, you know now.
Yeah, that's definitely different. Not what I was expecting.
Well, there you go. Okay, so do that, and then okay, so the ore's going to go there, and then I need smelters. More ferrite. Although, I'm still over the resource, aren't I? Yes, I am. Good point. Miner. So my plan is because I'm going to try and max a belt out. Why can't I make a miner? Xenoferrite?
Not enough
Do I have to
plate.
make the intermediary components?
For a miner? Yeah, all your machinery parts and electronic components. So if you don't have enough of the rods, or it just takes rods and plates.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me get some more ferrite. Where is it? Da, da, da. I generally put out. I don't know why. I tend to walk around with the light on all the time. just find it
I tend to
convenient.
do the same.
Oh, there you go. It's not just me then. Okay. Can I have a miner, please? Yes, I can. Thank you. All right, one miner coming up. Amazing looking at the bottom left and the bottom left of the way it crafts it. I'm thinking, Factorio. Okay, 7 for a miner. Right, here go my drones. Which means I need another one of these. Right as a rope. No, it's okay. Cooper, right as a rope. You noticed? Yeah, yeah. I think Cooper's giving up on the idea of playing the game of how long would it take T-Bone to read chat, because I responded straight away. Ta-da! Well, you know, what can I say? Right, conveyor. Right, need more plate.
I'm getting there. Same thing. Need more plate.
Yeah. Too late.
Aren't you making plate yet?
I'm working on it. Give me a break. You'll see.
Okay, alrighty. I'm gonna hang out at the xenoferrite machine and just snag all the plate.
Don't worry, you'll see what I'm doing.
Okay, I'm
Okay, smelters will be next in a minute. But I do need a third miner. Hans T-Bone a Kit Kat. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Vedethus. That's very nice of you.
and Steve on Kit Kat. Hey, Mr. Deethus, how you doing, buddy? So I got 5 smelters running rods. What are we doing over here? Oh, sorry. Do you need a smelter?
I'm maxing out. Yeah, I'm maxing out mining at the moment
Okay.
on a belt. That's what I'm doing.
Cool.
So I'm maxing out the mining. At which point, what will happen? In theory. Although, actually, do I need a space there? I might need a space there. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so I'm going to put in the third miner. Again, I need plates. I need more plates. Constant battle with this at the moment.
I'm thinking you should have done rods. Yes, I'm giving you a
trust
hard
me,
time.
it would have been. It's it's probably because I'm working on the primary production first.
Okay.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. I don't know why. Come on. Why aren't you allowing me to do this? Can I have a corner, please? Thank you. The Tank 34 is wondering over the game's worth it. What do you think?
I would say yes. Do you like factory builders? In which case, I am enjoying this one. I like their options and whatnot. I'm keenly interested in where the rest of the tech goes. I completed this, or I got close enough to the end that I saw all of the production trees, all the production lines, and everything else. So I would have to give it a yes. After this stream, I was going to give a review on Steam for whether I like this or not.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd have to give it a yes.
I'm mixed. I love the factory building. I think that's great, but it is very much Factorio meets Minecraft. And if you like Factorio, brilliant. But if you don't like Minecraft, oh boy. At which point, you know, it's kind of that kind of stuff. So you have to try and balance it.
The digging is a bit of an annoyance. The having to lay dirt, foundations, this kind of... I mean, it's fairly easy to click and drag and put down dirt and stuff. Like, this isn't the impossible to do. It's fairly easy. But there is a build dig aspect to it, absolutely. I don't think... Does this compare to Satisfactory? I would
That's a very
say
good question.
I would say yes. This doesn't really conform to Factorio for me because it's not a 2D top-down view. This is more Satisfactory with the three-dimensional view. Satisfactory's got a little more freedom with the belts than this one does. This one's more of like when you go around corners and go up and down and this kind of thing. It's piece by piece, whereas in Factorio, in Satisfactory, it's kind of a click drag into the different uprights and whatnot. I think the tech trees are comparable between the two. I personally am going to have fun with both of these, as well as Factorio and as well as Tectonica. I can pretty much guarantee that I'm going to be buying this and I'm going to be playing it. Whether I produce it to the channel or not, I don't know, because that depends on.
Whereas what I would say, I mean, I've got a few hundred hours in Satisfactory. Personally, I prefer the way how Satisfactory does certain things in terms of like a handcrafted world, and in terms of actually finding nodes and that kind of stuff. I like that side of it. The factory building, generally speaking, is fairly intuitive. Although the one thing I do really like about how this game does things is particularly the fact that you can put multiple outputs on one machine or multiple inputs on one machine. Also, the way how it distributes power. So it just distributes the power on the floor instead of putting power poles up. So that's really good. You know, I like those changes. And the other thing, oh my goodness, I wish Satisfactory would do this, i.e. a display.
Yeah.
Because that would make on the machines, because that makes a huge difference. Instead of having to click in each one and going, okay, that's running efficiently, as well as the fact it tells you exactly what's going on with each machine. It's so good in that sense.
Yeah, not having
It's
to
really
enter
good.
menus and such. Yeah, I have to agree.
It is fantastic for that. Have you stole the plates again?
I stole your ore, and yes, I stole the plates. The factory must grow.
I'm trying to make a smelter.
Okay. You have one, because you took the one that I put here down.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Where is it? Smelter? Yeah. Okay.
There's another one.
Yeah, good point.
So you got 2 smelters.
Yeah. All right. Oh, looks like you've got an idea of what my plan is.
Oh, no. I just slapped that down. I didn't.
Okay. Okay. Let's see now. Smelters. Thank you. Actually, 3. That's nice. That's a good start.
Yeah, Satisfactory is, to me, more vertical, and this one's more horizontal.
I would agree with that assessment.
The voxel, the graphics and whatnot, I like Satisfactory's graphics. They are way better. Like, much better. I don't know. It's not much other for comparisons for you.
So each of these, it's 20 and 28, isn't it? I seem to remember. Yeah. Oh, thanks, the tank. That's really good of you. But I think
awesome.
it's always nice to get. I think it's always nice to get different perspectives from 2 different players. Because in my case, I streamed this as a first look on Monday. I got a really bad spawn and ended up at the bottom of a crater, and that may have coloured my judgment a little bit. D, I think, rolled the dice of, what was it, something like 15 times?
Well, I started, I looked at it, I didn't like it. I restarted, I didn't like it, I restarted. Okay, that one looks pretty cool. Played it for a few minutes, and then decided what I wanted for a start if I'm going to stream. And then I restarted a couple times. And all told, I think I started and restarted, I don't know what it was. Maybe it was 15 times. You know what I mean? It was a bunch, absolutely. But I wanted a flat area. This time, it was the first seed that came out. I looked at this and I said, okay, well, that's flat enough. There's 2 of us working, so one of us could be over here mining while I, this is the direction I'm thinking of taking the main bus. And so there's going to be a little bit of mining to do in here to get that done. I don't mind the building. I don't mind the mining, especially later on. You get tech upgrades to your miner, and you just zoom right along with the mining. It's so fast later on in the game. But it needs to be done. It's like building foundations in Satisfactory. You need to get it done. It's something that needs to happen. Other games do other things. The thing about Factorio is that you're going to be, you're going to be chopping trees down at the beginning of that game. It is the way it is.
Yeah.
Seed 3 times and then gen the world. Yeah, okay, yeah. But I mean, I just took a look at what was there, what was available, and then made my decision as to, I will play this one. No, I don't want to play this one. And all my prerequisites was just like this one. Fairly flat, trees, because I know I need biomass, water, because I know I'm going to need to pump water later, and a fairly flat zone, which is for us is going to be west here, to run the main bus. And that's it. Factory games, to me, always have to have a main bus. Excuse me. In Satisfactory, it's vertical. If it's anything. In Factorio, it's horizontal.
Now, you said about the factory growing.
There we go.
Yeah,
we finally got plates.
Oh, yeah, we've got plates, all right. Plates are currently doing at 80 per minute.
Good to see.
Heck yeah. And currently we're mining at 120.
Cool.
So I can actually put on another 2 machines on that.
Cool.
I told you I'd get there.
No, that's cool. That's...
Because my plan is max out a belt. That's my plan.
Gotcha. We got to get on tech.
Yeah, we have got to get on tech. That's very true. We'll get there. Don't worry, we'll get there. So I may have started slow, but trust me, I'm catching up.
It's all good.
Although the other thing I will say this game, because of the one thing I will definitely say about this game, because it's heavily marketed by Paradox that this is a multiplayer. Heck yeah, I completely agree.
Yeah. I'm not finding any
Absolutely.
lag at all. Like none.
Neither am I.
No no hiccuping, no popcorning, no rubber banding, no nothing. I'm not
Whereas when we play Satisfactory at the moment, I mean, we're playing Update 8 experimental. In fact, I'm streaming it. We're both planning to streaming it on Friday, but we are getting to a point with that where, due to technical issues, it could end up to the point where one of us streams it. And as I started the show, it's probably going to be me, and then D will probably end up recording it potentially. But that's a limitation of the game, and the limitation of the fact that it's on experimental branch at the moment. Okay, more foundations required. Well, that's interesting. Your area is one foundation higher than mine.
Yeah, I know. I noticed. It just means that I'm going to bring it over and get it lined up anyway. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I might have to get digging in a minute. My favourite part of the game, not.
Yeah, no doubt.
So Deethus rolled 3 times, okay. Yeah. That crater was quite a difficult start. I mean, there was points where because it was a crater and it was quite mountainous as well, and basically your robot can't jump very far high. Trying to get biomatter for the start of the game was just horrid. Absolutely horrid. Really was.
Okay, we're connected. I figure we'll run the higher foundations up to, and I mean we can back these off, of course, depending on what happens with your area here. Okay,
so I've currently got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's one. That's right. That's 100. Right. So we're producing at 120. So I can actually go. Right. I want 1, 2, 3 because eventually I'm going to get to 160. Because I'm going to put in another miner.
So we're going to run 3 miners and basically 9 smelters?
Well, the belt is 160. Yeah, it'd be 3 miners. No, 3 miners and 8.
Oh, okay. And then...
Because the belt maxes out at 160.
Okay.
So what we can do is we can run 3 miners. We can basically put, which technically the miners can run at 180 max with 3 outputs on.
Okay.
Because it seems like these outputs will only put out 20 per minute. From what I can tell. So that's why I've got 3 outputs on them. because I noticed that when I did my playthrough, that was a restriction. So I thought, okay. So it's a bit like the speed of the inserters on Factorio, in that sense.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Which is why you've got, you know, multiple inputs and outputs, which is, it's nice. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Science packs. Craft a few by hand to unlock your first research, the assembler.
But yeah, in essence, we're going to end up sort of, when in terms of the amount of plates and rods we can do on one belt, yeah, it's going to be quite nice. It'll certainly speed things up.
Well, I got the base down for the main boss. It is not wide enough. It has to get much wider.
Okay.
Which is why I started digging to the west, and I figure everything will be at this level.
Does that mean I have to bring everything up?
No. Just build until your smelting area is done, right? And then we'll just belt it up one.
Okay.
Like I said, I mean,
1, 2,
I
3,
brought these
4, 5,
foundations
6,
over,
7.
but it just doesn't have to be this way. You know what I mean? Like it can, whatever's going to work for you. The only reason I'm thinking this high is that I'm looking at to the west here, and I don't think we want to dig down much more than two foundation thingies.
No,
Otherwise,
no, of course
it's
not.
too much digging to get down to your level.
Yeah, it is. Completely. I think the only reason I ended up on this level is because where the resource was.
Yeah, absolutely. I get you.
Okay, now the foundation's going to get huge. Look. Plates for days, dude,
Cool.
at the moment, in comparison to what we had.
Yeah, that's cool.
I just need to put a third miner on this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I need one more smelter at the end of it. 8.
I'm not absolutely sure on the numbers as to how wide this needs to be. But I did scrunch up my bus too much. So I was going to...
Was that when you played it?
Yeah, I mean, the main bus worked for me, and I'd like to do that again because it worked. You were able to just feed right off that main bus, whatever you wanted to build, whatever you needed, and as much as you needed. I'm not going to double stack the bus this time. That was unwieldy. It was a kind of annoying, actually, to be honest with you. It was it got to be annoying to try and build stuff. So I'm thinking single stacked, and we'll just go wider with that main bus is all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know what I mean? Like it's we still got to lay foundations out here.
Yeah. Just making the third miner now.
And pretty soon we're not going to need to use the smelter in the regular.
Okay, so next miner. I think the maths is correct for this.
I got to add more smelters and whatnot, but I've just been busy doing stuff.
Whereas I've got to add... I've got to do belts and inserters now.
You just unlocked the assembler. This machine will allow you to automate production complex items. From here, your top priority should be to automate the production of more science packs.
Thanks, Bruce.
Yeah. I'm going to move that tech thing too. That's not its final home at all.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we're going to end up. Well, the two factories are going to come together anyway, because Blue Science needs both.
Yeah.
Rods and rods and plates, and it also needs what's it? Machine parts. I think.
I'd have to look at it again, but yeah. That's why it runs off the main bus, personally.
Yeah.
Rather than trying to just, spaghetti stuff around. I don't really want to do that. I think I know this game well enough that I don't need to spaghetti.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm being pretty neat.
Oh no, you're great.
Well, you said you wanted to build with play with a builder.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
It's probably quite refreshing for you. Oh darn it! I've put the belt. Ah. Hang on. Sorry, I know what I've done. I know what I've done. I need more space, basically, for the miner. Okay, so 6. Yep, it's another way of doing it. Nope. Then put the miner in. Which point change those two outputs.
I'm just doing a little bit of mining.
Nice. Okay, good.
Well, I come by and steal half your plates every once in a while and do more foundations.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Well, yeah, but at least we're not fighting over them now.
Nope.
Because I'm making plenty.
I mean, that part was a little bit annoying at the beginning, fighting over the, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
But then we got her down and we got her built, and I need to build more rods, but I'm not really all that worried about it yet because, well, we're not using as many rods as we are plates.
Mm-hmm. That sounds familiar.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt.
Okay. That's a belt full. Done. So I'm just seeing how that runs now. So now what I need to do is I need to make 8 of these. I'll make 10. One. Okay, let's see now. Great. Excellent. And then here. Hmm. Okay. No, certainly not a hustle and bustle over here now, which is good.
That's a lot of smoke going up in the air.
Yeah. Just making some belt.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm just your last one's not getting very many resources, is all.
Hmm. Well, there's 3 miners on it. So let's see what these miners are doing. That's doing... Okay, that's doing about 50. That's doing about 50. That's doing about 50. Okay, so I need to set up another miner. Is what that tells me.
Yeah, but your belt is full going in. So you sort of split
Almost.
your miners in half because you got 8 smelters, so you're half your miners going to the first 4 and half your miners going to the second 4.
I'm doing kind of manifold stuff, so. Okay. There we are. I'll just shift that over there. You thinking I should back it up? Should I put another miner on, or should I take a smelter off?
Okay, but you keep your smelters if that's what you want, but if you're looking at your belt here, right? Your belt inbound is full. Like there's no room for ore here, right?
Okay.
So that tells me you don't have enough on the belt for the amount of intakes, because the last one, if you look at the belt right before the last one, it's one every, 6, maybe 8 spaces? So it should have just inputted part of this belt in around the 4th.
I'm just having a look. I'm just monitoring it now. Because in essence, what's happening... Okay, it's waiting there.
The math is it should be constant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but that's what I was trying to say. In
I
all of these,
I need it.
math never works.
Another miner.
Hate to say it, math never works. I've never seen it. That's the part where that's where I say I've never seen it.
I'm going to shove another miner on. See how that works. Nope. Keep falling off the foundation. Hang on. Give me a sec. Let's make some foundations. Well, output will be useful. There we go. There we are.
So I'm going to get us logistic containers.
Okay.
Then we really need to do a good push to get foundations down this line. Fill in the dirt. I do have a bit on me. Then once we get all the dirt filled in, we can set up the main bus line, and then we can start building production.
Cool.
That sounds like an idea to you, anyway.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good.
I'm gonna get us.
You got your
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
So you got your plate line there now.
Cool. Is that gonna handle all the plates?
Yeah, should do. I'm just monitoring that last one now. Oh, okay. I'm straining the power grid. Yeah, I need another burner. That's fine.
Oh, hang on. Don't worry about it. Hang on. My grid's emptied. Give me a sec.
It's okay. I've just put one in.
Okay, so we're at 260 out of 600, dude. Sorry, 1.3. Each one does 6. You got a fourth one? So we're at 2,400.
Mm-hmm. So I've put 2 over here.
Yeah. So 2,400. We're at
yeah.
half. We're good. We're half.
Okay. Cool. Do I need to dig this? You know, with the foundations, do I need to dig this out or something to make sure that your foundation actually connects the line?
I did that.
Okay, you've done that. Okay.
Yeah. So I think it's the second one here, the one I'm standing on, like this one, has one below it that connects to yours.
Gotcha.
And we could connect more.
Okay.
I didn't want to force you into what you were doing. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. But in terms of plate, you've got a plate line there anyway.
No, that's cool. What I'm thinking is I'll put it into a storage if we strain the belt, because then I want to bring 2 belts out of that storage and shove 2 belts of plates and 2 belts of rods down the line.
Okay. So basically we're splitting it.
Yeah, but then
about 80 and 80.
Yeah, but then we can choose to not use. You know what I mean? I don't know how much we're going to use, and then we got to update the belts get updated at one point in time. You know what I mean? And then your 8 smelters. Yeah. I didn't have this many smelters. How's that sound? When I did my playthrough, so we're fine. Personally, I think we're fine.
Yeah, it's working. That's really working really well, actually. No problem at all.
I got to get.
That's full. 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 It's done.
Yeah. I'm just
working perfectly
stealing
now.
I'm just stealing plates.
Yeah, well, you have a habit of doing that. I mean, you stole my
yeah.
you stole my truck at Satisfactory last week.
Yeah. I'm not absolutely sure I stole your truck. I'm not absolutely sure.
I think it was
I stole
my truck.
a truck. I'm with you there.
Yeah, you stole a truck, but I'm pretty darn sure it's mine.
Okay. So I'm trying to get mining drill speed up so that we can, because we're going to need to make main bus here. We're going to have to, you know what I mean? Like this is going to...
I'll get it up this way. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So, do you want the plates? Which way do you want the plates to come in?
Well, I'm thinking...
Are we heading towards the trees?
Yeah.
Okay.
Three, and I don't have enough
Gotcha.
foundations down. So 4 lines of the basics. 2 rod, 2 plate, going down here. I'm thinking we'll drop an inventory fairly close to this area, right? Somewhere in here once I get it researched. And then we'll draw 2 lines off, bring them up here, and put them down the main bus.
Okay.
I really need to get more dirt so I can fill in this dirt. But I was trying to get mining drill speed going so that we can dig faster.
Yeah, I'm making a conveyor slope at the moment. So I can get it up there.
Yep.
Ah, ew. There we go. Okay, turn. There we go. Okay, so you got a 160. You got right. So you got a bus now at 160 with of plate.
Cool. Now we need to drill, add dirt, level it up, and widen the base so that we can start building machines and whatnot off each side. Not too sure how I'm going to bring stuff back onto the line. Last playthrough, I made... so I made machinery parts, I made wire coil, and I made electronic components. And I put that down the line, right? But I did it on level 2. So we could either go... And I don't think 1 line of plates is going to be enough, I'll be honest with you. I don't think it is. I started to run out last playthrough. Like I started to run a little too close, and I was emptying out the belt, which means that I was drawing too much off the belt.
I'm just trying to work out how much. Oh, there's still quite a lot of xenoferrite ore here.
Yeah, your one of your miners is full.
Interesting. Yeah, that's probably because
there's only one output.
Basically, no, there should be. Oh, there should be 2.
Yeah, there's 2 outputs on it. Okay.
That's correct. That's correct. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Okay, I got you.
So I'm under stressing that miner, but basically it's making sure that I'm stressing the belt out. Is the general idea. Although, hang on. What's going on here? So eventually, once it's gone, once all these miners are there, we've got basically a full belt at the end of it. No, that's intentional.
Okay, there.
Don't worry.
So now we got a buffer. Right, so now you'll be loading up this storage.
Oh, right, okay.
And then that'll run up to here, to the second line. And then it's about time I get my rods going here. Doing the same thing.
Cool. Okay, so we're running this up to the second line, okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
And that should fill both belts. And then if we don't stress either belt all that much, that should work for us. That should be okay.
Okay, so, all right. I'll stick that on the second line then. There you go. We just need to change that to output. And that one. There we go. Job done. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. So the bus is going this way. Do I need to dig some stuff? Do we need to get digging?
Okay, well, here's the thing. If this is our main bus line, 4 lines, right?
Yep.
We will need probably out that far.
Okay.
And then, on the other side. I've already pretty close. I'm thinking maybe as far as that on the other side. So I've just put 2 blocks out there as a marker as far as how big that needs to go. I'm thinking to save resources, we'll just make 1 level of foundations. You know what I mean? To save us on resources, which means digging out way down here. I started to dig out the bus where it's heading into the forest.
Yep.
So yeah, this should give us enough dirt. Digging all this out should give us enough dirt to fill in the sides of this enough to get going.
Okay. Cool.
I'm still contemplating running secondary components down the bus on top. Believe it or not, I'm contemplating going back to that. It worked. With the splitters and all the rest of that fun stuff, it did actually work. So I'm.
Depends really.
That's what I mean. I'm contemplating. I'm rolling around in my head. I'm trying to figure out which way, because here's the thing: if we pull, let's just say we pull something off to the side here, and we make machinery parts. Okay, great. But later on down the road, there's how many different things use machinery parts? Well, lots. So in a main bus idea, we got to bring that back to the bus. Okay, well, here we could make the bus wider and go an 8-belt bus, right, instead of 4.
We could, or, I mean, in essence, if you think about the way I'm building in Satisfactory at the moment, so we've got, basically, so we've got mining here going into, obviously, smelters to make plates. Yep.
Yeah.
We've got mining here, smelters to make rods. Yep. So the next stage of the factory over here is all of your assemblers.
Yeah, that's what I mean, on either side. But what I mean is once I pull main commodities, plates and rods, off to make something like a machinery part or a wire coil or an electronic component, then more than just one machine is going to need that. So we either keep pulling every single time we need machinery parts, we pull plates off, make the machinery parts, and then feed it into the machine that needs the machinery parts, or we build a bus. Where is it? There. We build a bus above. Okay. Whereas the top belt is now running machinery parts, and the bottom belt is running. That's what I did in my playthrough. It worked. Okay, but it was a bit unwieldy to get the plates off the bottom in all of, and then you had to raise it up to, and then you had to transfer it over to this side to get it to the machine, and blah blah blah. And it was it was fun. No, it was fun. So, but the thing is that we either pull plates off every single time a machine or a part or a something needs. Let's just use the example of machinery parts, the component. All right.
Yep.
So every time we need machinery parts, we're going to have to pull plates off the main, because that's what it takes. It takes the ferrite plates to make machinery parts. So every time we're going to have 2 machines, though. We're going to have the machine that makes the machinery parts and then feeds the other component machine. Much easier, though, to build on the main bus. Like, seriously, that is much easier to build that on the main bus. Rather than...
I'm just making a bunch of foundation at the moment.
Yeah, I got you there. Because that is one of the things we need to get at, is building foundations and.
Oh yeah, agreed.
So I'm thinking the balancer has to be next because we got to be able to pull off the main bus.
Agreed.
So that comes next. I'm really going to
we're
have
not
to
auto-
make spare
Yeah,
parts.
because we're not auto-feeding research at the moment, are we? Just doing it manually?
No, I'm manually feeding it, yeah.
Because that's one of the things I did towards the end of my playthrough, is I started actually auto-feeding it.
Oh, yeah, I did the beginning.
Hmm.
That's going to be pretty much the first machine right around here, dude, is going to be that is going to be research. And that's going to go... I mean, at first it's going to be one research machine. By the end of the game, it's going to be 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah. I think I ended up with something like that. I think it was more the case of just where I was, where I spawned.
Yeah. Oh, you were really
And
goofed
kind of
up.
screwed me over.
Yeah, no, you were really goofed up.
Yeah, totally screwed. Right, I'm just getting rid of all this dirt. Do you want to stay at this level with the bus, or do you want to actually go up?
Well,
Because it's going to be a lot to mine out.
here's the thing. If you go a little further down the road, right? Oops.
Or does it even out?
Well, here's the thing. We're going to need fill. All right? Like, that's just a mainstay. We're going to need fill.
Hello, Phil.
Yeah, no doubt. And if you look beyond, okay, yes, this portion right here that I'm standing on is the highest, right?
Okay.
But beyond it, it comes back down again.
Right.
And so this will give us, I could be wrong, but I'm thinking it's going to give us as much. And once we get mining speed, which will be after we get balancers here, I was thinking of going with mining speed, and then me and you on it will bore the streams for about 10-15 minutes as we just go hog wild on digging things up. And then once we're done, we're
At the
done.
moment, yeah. At the moment, I'm just leveling things out.
Yeah, I'm right there with you because I need more dirt
Cool.
to fill in.
Yeah, I was wondering that because I didn't know whether you could do anything with the dirt.
Yeah. Just same as always, just put it on your hotbar and place it like you would a foundation.
Okay.
Same stuff.
Well, we don't need to go out that far.
This far? Oh, yes, we do.
Oh, I hate to think what you're cooking up.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't build small.
No,
I
well,
never
neither
have.
do I.
Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of the... I think this is my only bitch in the game. Tectonica has an awesome way of doing this. You do like a 10 by 10 area in Tectonica. 3-dimensional 10 by 10, cubic like 10 by 10 by 10, and you take out that whole entire area. Now, it takes a little bit longer. There's like a wind up and a cool down, and I mean, you can get cooling liquid to help out your drill and whatnot. And there's, there's additives and tech that you can get for this drill, basically. And it's kind of neat. It does. I think it works very well because you're in a subterranean rather than a
Nice.
Yeah. So it's a little different. It's a little twist on the whole factory thing. I'm enjoying Tectonica a lot. Same. I think it's basically the same. Yeah, different, absolutely, but basically the same. It has belts. It has assemblers. It has things you got to do, things you got to make, machines, and all the rest of that. Yes, it's different, and it's different enough that it's not like I'm playing some Factorio Satisfactory clone. You know what I mean? Like this one, there's enough different to it that I don't feel like I'm playing a clone of a different factory game. Is it a factory game? Yes. And does it have belts? Yes. If you can think of a different way of doing it, then, then get a hold of a programmer and expand on your idea. Absolutely, because now you've come up with it. But as far as remaking the wheel on factory games, I don't know how you would do it. You know what I'm saying? Like I played Factory Town. You know what I mean? It was a lot of fun to play. Same basic idea though, right? Like it's a factory builder, and they came up with a bunch of different things, and it was neat, but it wasn't a clone. It wasn't, it wasn't like I didn't feel like it was a clone.
Welcome back to the stream, Cooper. I will we'll catch you up in a minute. Once I've finished doing these roadworks. Right, so since you have gone, things have progressed. So we've made quite a large foundation. So you can see we have a plate factory over here, which is going over to a main bus here. And it's been split onto 2 lines. Then over here, we've got a rod factory at the moment, which is being split into 2 lines, and that's going to come down here. Currently, we're just digging out some of the dirt, so then we can get this foundation to go further forward. So that's the general sort of idea at the moment. Although it looks like, are you chopping trees down there?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
The factory must grow.
Indeed, the factory must grow. That's the mantra. Well, in
So-
the meantime, my tea's getting cold, rather cold.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm going to have to run for coffee here pretty quick. A quick cup of joe.
Yep. Okay.
So this is
sounds
as
good to
wide
you.
as I
Sounds
think
good.
it needs to be, T-Bone.
Okay. Cool.
I think. I mean, I could be wrong on that, but I'm trying to give myself extra room this time. I crammed myself in last time, and I don't think that was a good idea. Have we determined whether we want to run like separate secondary machines for every commodity, or are we going to run secondary items back onto the bus and double stack?
I don't know about double stacking at this point. I think my main thing is obviously to try and get as much research done as possible.
Okay.
And as quickly as possible.
Yeah. Okay, so let's
then we
get
can progress.
This widened out, and then
That's the main thing, because for me, certainly getting the research done is probably one of the key bits.
Yes. Oh no, absolutely. If we don't have research going, we're not getting ahead, and we're just stagnating.
No.
I don't mind stagnating for a bit. Seriously, no big deal while we get some stuff going. All right, I got no problem with that. I'm totally out of dirt.
I'm not.
I think we need.
You want to backfill this in?
Well, I'm thinking we could run the foundations on top of it and not fill in the dirt and leave a big hole. We could do that, but we need some place to put the dirt anyways.
Yeah. Okay.
Like we're gonna have tons of dirt coming out of this.
Although, what was it? I think Sheeple was watching at the time, and I remember when I was trying. I ended up mining a tunnel because of being in that crater, and I was doing it for about. And I was talking about dirt, and all I could think was Pirates of the Caribbean. All I could think was, I've got a jar of dirt.
Yeah.
That's all I could think. Oh dear. Haven't seen that film for a long time.
Oh,
or any of the Pirates of the Caribbean
yeah,
movies.
it's been a bit. I own them all. We made sure we went out and got them. It's kind of like the Harry Potters or the Middle Earth. You know what I mean? The Hobbits and all the rest of that fun. Like I made sure we got it all.
Yeah,
Okay,
in my case, I do want to. I'd like to have start a collection on Blu-ray. I think at some point.
6. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Okay, well, right. So I've laid some dirt down. That's a good way of using it. To be fair, I didn't do that on my previous playthrough. I just deleted it.
Deleted it. Oh, I get you. You didn't lay it back down. Okay.
No. I didn't backfill. Okay. Right. 890 foundations I've got.
Nice.
Hmm.
I need to put another
from
miner in.
Okay, so that's 13. What was it? 14, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, there's 26.14 in. Okay, there's another 30 by 14. Cube has just commented, well, with my knowledge of tree items in Astroneer, Satisfactory is going to hit me like a 16-wheeler with item trees.
I liked Astroneer. I thought that was an awesome game.
Is that because it looks like you're sort of stranded on a planet? Is it again that you have to try and escape from it?
There's multiple planets. You have to let's see, hang on, with no spoilers, hang on. You have a bunch of things you have to do and accomplish in that game.
Okay. What mission should you choose to accept?
And you have to travel around multiple planets to get it done.
Mm-hmm.
Digging, building bases, all the rest of that in multiple areas to get all of that done.
Mm.
I found it to be, I thought it was awesome. I thought it was really neat the way they did it, the way they I'm not going to say force, but forced you to 2 more smelters, because then I meant one, two,
darn it,
three, four,
the
five,
way you
six.
built your panels is really annoying.
Oh, because they're really close together? Okay,
no,
well,
because
tell
they're
you
not
what.
facing the same way.
Yeah, but hang on. Here you go. I'm building a few things, but I'll have a storage up here really quick. And then you can just come to the storage. That was the whole plan. I never go back into my smelters after I build the storage. Right?
Okay.
Storage is never
Conveyor
needed after
balancer.
that.
Right.
But, yeah, I got to get the storage up for you.
1,400 in the container now when it... Great.
Yeah. It holds 1,600. So, I mean, when you come, you're like, oh, okay, click, 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 I need 3 stacks. And you can grab 3 stacks, and then I can come by and grab 3 stacks, and it's no different than hitting up the smelters. And if ever the thing is empty, you can actually take... Well, what I'm thinking is you can actually take one of your belts in any one of these outputs. If you're finding, like, this one is full, this smelter right here, and it's not working, right? So what you could do is take one of your belts halfway down, this one, and turn it. And then bring it out and run it all the way down to here and run it into a different intake. And then, you know what I mean? Then you're running 4 and 4 smelters, which is how I split mine up. I'm running 4 and 4 in here. That was the plan anyways, to run 4 and 4.
Yeah, seems to be running okay.
Oh, yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like, the last one is not working. Your last smelter is not working anymore. It's not doing anything.
Yes, it is.
The odd one. Yeah, okay. Okay,
From my
199,
perspective, it's working
200, 199. Okay, I get you.
Yeah, that's working perfectly.
Okay. Cool. I was wrong. Cool. Okay. No.
See,
Cool.
For once, the mathematics works.
Yeah. I never trust the math in these games. I just don't.
I
I just don't. I never trust it to work properly.
Come on, admit
whatever.
it. I was right.
No. You're not wrong.
D, I hate to say I told you so, but...
But you told me so. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, actually, and I had a long conversation about our last Factorio. There is a way to mirror blueprints.
Oh.
So you take the blueprint, you can press the F key, and you can flip it back and forth. One of the commenters...
That's useful.
Yeah, one of the commenters mentioned it, that they put it into the game. And then we had a long conversation about the math on the green circuits that we built.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's an industry standard, but it's not going to work because I chose higher end. So I chose more
Are you
difficult.
splitting off a storage for? Have you splitting off a storage for rods?
Yes.
Thank goodness for that.
There.
Just so we got an overflow instead of me trying to. Yeah, that's better. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
That was the plan.
No, I think so far we've made really good progress.
Yeah.
We'll see how far we get in about by 11:30.
Yeah.
11:30 to 12 o'clock roughly. Okay, good. Yeah, it's all right. Cooper wanted me to stream on Thursday, and he threatened that he was gonna hire a bus to take me to the Gulag. But apparently, the Gulag coaches broke down because he got shot by a machine gun. You know what? I'm relieved. Because I need a break. I think as Arnold Schwarzenegger would say, I need a vacation.
Yeah.
Because trust me, the amount of streaming I'm doing this week, oh my goodness, streaming does take a lot out of you.
Yeah, it does.
It really does. You think, oh, well, you're only sitting there playing a game and just talking to each other. No, trust me, it takes a lot more out of you than what you think.
It's a little more than just that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of setup to this, and there's a lot of after you get the stream running, right? Like there's setup, and then after you get the stream running, I mean, we constantly have to be thinking. You constantly have to be interacting.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot more to it. You know, yeah. So the initial setup of a stream, you've got that side for a start. Then, yeah, exactly, Cuba. You got the initial setup of a stream, which for me took several hours to do. But then, when you actually do stream, it takes a while before you get really sort of comfortable with it, and you also get comfortable with sort of talking to people and everything else. And you develop your own sort of style of commentary and the way that you speak to people, as well as this any anecdotes you've got and so on. It's one of those things. I mean, don't get me wrong. If people want to stream, yeah, have at it. You knock yourself out. You go ahead and do it, because at the end of the day, OBS is free.
Yep.
Doesn't cost you anything. And as long as you got long as you got a reasonably decent microphone and a fairly decent webcam, yeah, off you go. Job done. And then everything else is just, it's more a nice to have. I mean, the microphone I've got is definitely a nice to have.
Yeah, way better than mine, by the way. Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's definitely it's a microphone where it's a nice to have, and yes, it's an industry standard for voiceover. But it's not what I started with. I started with a £30 Behringer USB microphone back in the day. But when work came to an end, I thought, you know what, I'm going to treat myself, and I'm glad I did, because it's an investment. It's highly unlikely I'll have to replace this microphone. Highly unlikely.
I kind of doubt it, knowing what you've got there. Yeah.
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 Yeah. I mean, the only microphone that I could think that I would replace it with is stupidly expensive. We're talking well into the four figures. And I'm thinking, why? Why do I need to do that? I mean, this basically, it's one of those things. It's one of those things where it's the old adage of, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, no doubt.
and I'm perfectly happy with what I've got. So yeah, I'll keep going on until it decides to break. But considering it's made by the Germans, it should be fine.
The Germans. The Germans make good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, it's a common thing. There's quite a few people in Britain that use that term. There we go. Perfect. Did you manage to catch the end of the Deer Valley, by the way? Or haven't you seen it yet?
No. You mean me?
Oh, okay.
No, sorry. Too busy.
Okay, you've got that. Fair enough.
I do plan on
You've got
catching
that.
it, but yeah.
Yep. I won't spoil it for you then.
Yeah, no spoilers.
But okay. All I'll say was a rather dramatic engine. Rather dramatic engine. Rather dramatic. Let me put my teeth back in.
Yeah.
A rather dramatic ending.
Okay.
Oh, I need to check that link, Kuba, from like yesterday's stream. Because to be honest with you, I closed the stream down. I went downstairs. Sorry, I took my medications. I went downstairs, and I think I ordered some takeaway. I had peri chicken last night with some ice cream. I was feeling a bit stressed last night. Because that's the other thing with streaming. Sometimes you get technical things that happen, and oh man, it can get under your skin if you're not careful. And trust me, it got under my skin last night. And it happens to the best streamers as well.
Yeah,
it's not
like it's your fault or you don't know the blah 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 blah.
Yeah. Okay, I need more rods. I think you can see what I'm doing at the moment.
Actually, I've been a little busy trying to get this because I want to get tech started. I want to get.
Yeah, we need to get tech started.
Well, I want to get whatchamacallit in place.
Dude.
What's up?
You put a belt in the wrong way.
What do you mean? Yeah, right, that one.
Yeah. So, you know what I'm going to tell you?
You had one job.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You had one job. That's it.
Yeah,
one job.
Yeah, one job.
One job.
Just one job. Well,
That's all you had.
Yeah, that's all you had to do.
You couldn't get it done.
Yeah.
You had one job.
No. That's all you could do, you know.
Configure blue. Now, we need rods.
Although, I mean, hold on. It needs, it doesn't need plates.
No.
It needs machinery parts.
Yes. It's getting that from the one next door.
Oh, okay. I'm going to, yeah. Oh, you're making it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, instead of running like 3 or 4 machinery part makers, right? You just run machinery parts from here, and then you feed the machine next to it. This will make 40 per minute outbound, right?
Yeah.
So this will only take in 20 per minute inbound and make 2 science packs.
So we need to split it.
Well, no. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to run another blue maker back here. You know what I mean? Basically leave myself a couple spaces, and this will be another blue maker right here. I'll bring a rod belt over top and feed it in. I'll feed the other 10 or the other 20 per minute will feed into here. And then, but that's later on. This is, I'll actually put this in as this is what's going to happen. Then we put the science thing right here, right in between them all, so that everything can run into it. And then where you're standing is going to be red science. So we leave this space open for red science. I was going to lay down all the machines and just leave them empty and unconnected because the red isn't, we don't have it yet. That's this whole portion of the belt and the main bus should be able to run all that.
I think it's slightly different to the way I would do it, but as long as it works, that's the main thing. That's cool.
Oh, we're out of power.
Okay.
We're out of power.
Yeah, no kidding. We're straining the hang on.
You got stuff on you?
Yeah.
We've been neglecting
Stuff
filling
on
it.
you. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'm gonna put the burners in the same place. Because that makes more sense. We should be good though. Yeah, I mean we'd probably need another couple of burners, but I'm gonna go out on. I need to go out in the woods, and I'm in for a big surprise. I might find some teddy bears having their picnic. Oh, seriously, come on, guys. That was good.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was not paying attention. I'm bad.
Yeah, you know it. Another reference.
Sorry, I'm thinking my brain is going in overtime here. And I left myself wide
the
open.
Whole world has to answer. Yeah, there you go. Because the whole world has to answer right now, and tell you once again who's bad. Dun, 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 dun. I am not moonwalking. Get lost. All right. Well, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I'm quite surprised that... Oh, hang on. How big is that tree? Wow. Dunk. Of course, you can't auto feed the biomass burners. Or can you?
What?
You know the biomass burners is the only hand fed, or can you actually auto feed them?
Well, the one later on you can.
Okay, cool. Gotcha.
But that'll take regular fuel as well. That'll take the fuel ore.
Okay, so I want to make a couple of burners. I'll just put them next to each other. Oh.
Okay, there we go. That works. Yeah, it's a little easier feeding stuff off the main line rather than messing around with. Output.
Yeah, okay. Go away.
Output.
There we go. Got 4 burners. We've got 4 burners now in the line.
Sweet.
Okay, so we're not stressing the power grid.
No building. Oh, well, gee, that die.
Now what are you doing?
Nothing. Everything's all good. It's all good. Okay.
You'll have to sort of you'll have to forgive me if I have to suspend my disbelief a little bit.
Just a bit. Did you hear the sarcasm in that? Oh, okay.
Oh, just a touch.
Just a touch, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, everything's fine. Don't worry.
Yep.
It'll buff out.
It'll buff out. Yeah, no doubt.
It's a bit like me when I make a mistake in Deer Valley. Although Rod said to me yesterday, he says the reason he watches me play Deer Valley is he likes to watch expert gameplay.
Okay. Expert gameplay. Okay. So we're now making 2 science packs per 2 minutes. So 1 per minute. I don't have anything else on.
Oh, we can do better. Surely we can do better.
Oh, no. We don't. That's. I had 2 machines feeding it last time, and then I had 2 red machines feeding it on the other side.
I had 4.
I know.
I have 4.
Okay. I didn't have a problem. I mean, we could do more, but then we can always plop down.
No, with Blue Science, I had 4 of these researchers.
Yeah. I have no arguments. We will make more. Absolutely. I want to get on to plates and such.
Yeah, that's cool.
Well, we need to make foundations, of which we need a boatload, which I'm going to do on the other side here.
Yeah, I'm thinking about new foundations.
Do. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, you got 4 burners going. Okay, I gotcha. What are we running for power now on the grid? 2.0, I've got 2, you got 4. That's 3,600, so that's 3.6 megawatts. Yeah, we're double. That's good.
It was just easy. I thought it was just easier to just put the burners in one place.
Yeah, no. Oh, did you move my 2?
No.
Oh, okay. Odd.
No, I'll leave that. That's your job.
I gotcha.
You put them there.
I gotcha.
You put them there. You move them.
Yeah, you know, you deal with your burners. I'm thinking eventually we're not going to have to deal with burners anymore. We're going to be done.
Yeah, I know. Okay, there we go. Meanwhile, look at all this foundation I've put in. While you're busy doing your thing.
Okay, well, we got science done. I really need to get... Oh, wow. Yeah, we're looking good. I don't want to put anything beside the science, though, so we got to go on the other side here, dude. Like, not that we're not going to build up what you're doing there, but we need to...
Okay. Well, that's where the marker was.
No arguments. No arguments. We need to get... we need to get this other side up.
Okay.
Because on this side of things is we're going to do... what do you figure? Conveyors, slopes, and balancers. All in one row.
Could we do foundations?
We could do foundations first, absolutely. What, 2 assemblers worth, probably?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because we'd need to peel some off the rod line to do it, though.
Yeah. Well, it's rods and plates to get her done.
Yeah, it is rods and plates, yeah.
So I'm going to leave 2.
Okay.
And then we'll go there.
But at the moment, I'm just building out... I am just building out the foundation.
So we got faster drill speed.
Okay, cool. Nice.
I'm thinking inventory size. We could get ignium started and then
yeah, that'd be good.
Burner generator. Okay. So let's get the gun and then we'll get ignium going so that we can get the higher level burner. That way we're not fussing
that's
about.
Cool. Well, this is going rather well.
Yeah. Oops.
I think in terms of speed of progress, I think it's making a big difference.
Yep.
Even though I'm pocketing you know, I'm making all the foundations in the entire universe.
Yeah. In your pocket.
It feels like it. Yeah, in my pocket. Right. Okay. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, I need to fix a problem with my mug. So, yeah, I do. I do need to fix a problem with my mug. So with the time approaching 9:45, it's time for me to take a break. So whatever you do, people, don't go away.
I'm going to continue. for now. And I have the same problem with my mug. But I want to get this... I want to get foundation started. So that at least when T-Bone comes off of his break, he'll have a good amount of foundations ready and waiting for him. Okay. Looking good. Can't get it to fit. Come on. Grr. Okay, that works better. Of course, this has to be going the right way, right? Oh. Okay. Intake, intake, intake. Oh, boy. Foundations ahoy. Foundations. We have ignium. Hi, Mr. Sheeple. How you doing? Sorry, I've been a bit busy if I haven't been paying attention to chat there. Me and T-Bone are playing Foundry, of course. We're cracking along pretty good. Okay. Let's go here. Yeah, I've been I'm having a lot of fun with this one. This is definitely something I'm going to be playing in the future. Absolutely, for sure. How much, how little, I mean, I don't know. But I definitely will be playing this in the future. There we go. Yeah, T-Bone got kind of a bad start yesterday, Mr. Sheeple. He got stuffed into a crater. Whereas when I started mine, I knew I wanted someplace fairly flat with trees and water. And so I redid my start a couple of times yesterday just to get that. I mean, I didn't go for perfect, but just good enough. Today, I started this one. It was the very first seed. We ended up with this really cool area, which water on both sides, nice little landmass in between, and a nice green forest to grow into, which was the plan. And yeah, we've gone from there. Bus line is up. Tech is in place. We are researching burner generators now so that we can get I believe power. I was thinking power can go over here. I didn't know where it was going to come in from. So now that I know where it's coming in from, we're looking good. So how's your day, Mr. Sheeple? Yeah, I mean, I personally, if it was my second or third time playing it, I definitely would have done the same thing. I would have played it through. But on my first playthrough, no, I have to freely admit I would have restarted. I would have said, nope, that's not a fun place to start. That's got to restart that. Just getting fuel going here. Gonna get that stuff started. And then wait for T-Bone to come back, and then I'm probably gonna take a short commercial break and go get myself a coffee. Not too sure whether I gotta make new stuff or not, so I don't know. We'll see how that covers it.
In fact, I've gone for Earl Grey today.
Uh-oh.
Which is rather nice. So, yeah, we are back while you're listening to... That's the oddest piece of music, has to be said. Well, you're listening to a piece of music that sounds remotely like Take That, Want You Back. I have no idea why. But anyway, let's get back onto it, because I can see Dee's been busy. In fact, I'm just going to fade him in now, and I shall take a look at it.
How we doing, T-Bone?
Yeah, good, thanks.
So I got us fuel.
Good.
Supposedly I got no power. Did I run everything out of power?
How did you manage that?
We ran out of juice.
Give me a second.
We ran out of biofuel.
No, don't worry. I'll sort that.
Okay, I got my 2 running on this side. Fuel's coming in. The power plant's going to be in... And I actually left a good spot for it.
Okay. Have we unlocked Ignium yet?
Yes, that's what I mean. I already got it. So right here is where our power plant's going to be. This area right here.
Okay.
Just waiting for the burner generator. I'm going to run the belts for the power around this way.
Gotcha.
I got to get more belts. But other than that, yeah, that's... And then it's over here, T-Bone. It's all the way over here. I've already run foundations and power to it. I've got it running. Actually, I'm going to switch which way the panel is on this. And then there's our output and, you know, belts ahoy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I have no parts. But I was going to run it kind of around the back, back here.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of space, lots of places to do it. And then we'll put the power plant in. Right in this kind of this.
So do we need the belt to come up this way then?
Well, what I figured is you run it down the platform and then take a turn here and then take another turn here and then it's just kind of running around the back of the factory.
Yeah. Roger that. I'll get that sorted. Although I've got loads of... Oh, done. We're making machinery parts, aren't we?
Well, we are, but we're not really putting them onto the main bus or anything. I just grab plates myself. You know what I mean? Like I just grab plates.
Yeah.
You could probably take some out of the machine, though. I mean, if you really want parts on you.
It's okay. I got it. All right, so grab some plates.
And I got foundations being made off the bus now. Kind of got cramped into your whatchamacallit here. I'm hoping I didn't take up too much space in case you want another miner.
Oh, don't worry about it.
But there's already 1,600 foundations in there, dude.
Holy cow!
Yeah. So I mean, there's you know, I mean, it's all done. Yeah, it's all ready to go.
That's a lot of foundations. Okay.
Yeah.
Now then, let's see. We are running. Darn it! I was just about to do that.
Oh, okay. I happen to have the belts, so.
Yeah. I was just making them.
I figured I'd burn my belts before I go on break here. So I'm just gonna go grab a coffee.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, well, it's all yours
problem.
now.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? The burner generator's about to be made. There we go.
Cool.
I'll get something else researching here.
Burner generator. Bouncer. Generator. Okay, yeah, no problem. I'll make some of those. Well, so yes, I'm going to do a bit of a Captain Picard here. So I've got Earl Grey tea, hot. Mr. Sheeple, good to see you on D's chat. Indeed, it was a terrible start location. You're absolutely right. And I don't blame you for having some coffee if you've just come home from work. Sounds like a good idea. So
I'll be right back myself. You guys enjoy. We'll see you in a bit.
Yep. Okay, so I need another hot bar. So while D goes and gets some coffee, let's just have a look. Burner generator. I have made them. Where is it? There it is. Burner generator. Okay, so burner generators there. Okay, now this is coming down from the mine, isn't it? Okay. Oh right, okay, it's not quite linked yet. No problem. Okay, so I'm gonna go back on the bar. All right. Yes, but my tea's lovely, thank you. I haven't had Earl Grey for a while. But I do tend to find Earl Grey very refreshing. I got into it. I think I got into Earl Grey when I was on ships, actually. It wasn't just, Star Trek Next Gen thing, honestly. Okay, good stuff now. I think Mr. Sheeple, one of the things Mr. Sheeple liked was the irony of me just digging this tunnel for ages. Okay. Are you sure that working on a treadmill and typing at the same time is such a good idea? Just thinking. Just wondering. Right, okay, so this is producing. Okay, so we're getting kind of consistently 60. That's cool. It was a very nice tunnel. Indeed it was, Mr. Sheeple. Should I be? No. Is it safe? Safe again? No. Well, yeah, this is the thing, Kuba. Okay, so that's coming in at 60. I think there's a slight difference in style of build in comparison to the way how D builds and I build. I tend to build a lot of manifold systems. I can't make those. Why can't I make those? Electronic components are made of. Oh, I need rods. I need loads of rods. Yeah, I've just had a look. T-Bone Island. What the heck is that, Kuba? Straight, true, and level. Well, what do you expect? Considering I play factory games like this. Right, okay, now then. Where's the rod production? Is it here? Where's he gone? It's all right, I'm getting lost here.
Hey, everybody, I'm back.
Okay. Well, I've been busy with the power.
Whoa. Nice.
I told you I've been busy with the
Overdone.
power.
Nice.
Well, I don't know how many it's taken.
Way
how many
overdone.
works.
Nice. Okay. I like that.
What do you mean?
I like that. That's cool. That works for me.
Yeah. Well, why not? I know. I mean, basically, I have no. Oh. Although, D,
Yo.
go on.
What?
You
what?
can say it.
What?
Come and take a look at what I've done.
What have you done? Ah! Dude, you had one job. You can't switch it either. Hang on, can you
No,
just...
you can't.
No, you can't. Oh,
No, you
bummer.
can't. No,
Oh,
you have to
okay.
delete it.
Yeah, oh well.
Yeah, you just have to delete it.
Hang on though. There is a Control F.
No, don't worry about that.
No, but there's a Control F function.
Yeah, but that's bulk demolish. That's just bulk demolish, dude.
I gotcha. I'll leave you to it. It was your mistake. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you're not going to clean up after my mess, no.
Nah.
Why would you do such a thing?
So this is having a hard time keeping up with that. Okay.
Well, to be fair, the power plants, it doesn't give you any indication of how much coal, well, I know it's igniters, but it's basically coal. It doesn't really give you any indication of how much it's burning per minute.
I gotcha.
It just says, I'm making electric. Yes, I'm making power, and I'm making this amount at this efficiency. It doesn't really tell you. So they go, okay, well, let's see how far I can push it. If that's the case.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, okay. So don't worry, I'll sort the power up.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I expect no less.
In fact, I did, while you were gone, I did almost like an Emperor Palpatine impression. Unlimited power! Okay, right, that rock's going. There we go. That's brilliant. There we go. That rock's gone. So it's got rid of that stone. After all, Popper was a rolling stone. Moving on. Alrighty then.
What were we already researched?
I think that's 10 power plants when I counted. I think it's 10.
I'm just trying to figure out our next. Just trying to figure out what
Well,
doors were for. I mean, I never saw walls, so why do we have doors? That confuses
I
me.
don't know. I mean, it's one of those missions. It's one of those mysteries. It's like, I'm sure you're aware of Wonder Woman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she flew an invisible plane. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So how did she find it when she parked it?
Yeah, no doubt, eh? Well, it wasn't invisible to her. She knew where it was. Blah, blah, blah.
Right.
Sorry, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, right.
My usual blah, 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 blah.
It's just one of those things. I'm thinking, how, it's like my invisible passengers that I was dropping off at Heathrow.
Yeah. And it looks like I lost my chat again. So I'm going to do red science so that I can get the infrastructure in for it.
How are we doing on the tech, by the way?
I'm just researching science.
Yeah, but how are we doing on the tech in comparison? I know we're about, what, nearly 3 hours in?
Yeah.
with the two of us? Are we making more progress, or what are we doing?
You mean are we ahead behind where I was?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
we're
exactly, that's what I'm
behind
talking
where
about.
I was, but not a
Okay.
big deal. We were doing this a little differently this time. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like as far as plans.
Are we doing sort of more? Are we doing kind of more sort of go big or go home, as it were?
Well, we're going a bit bigger on this one.
Yeah, no kidding.
We started off a little bit slower, but we're picking up speed.
Dude, this belt is not emptying.
Yeah, we're also going to need some of that for other stuff, though.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll leave it.
Yeah, we're generating so much power, it's not funny. I mean, our grid stats are
Yes, it is.
well, it's 2 times 10, right? Because you got 10
yeah.
in. Okay, so that's 20 megawatts, and we're using
Right.
2 megawatts. We are 10 times the amount.
Okay. Well, we're good. We're good on power then. I think.
All right. So I moved your biofuel
Well, we
generators.
don't need.
Well, no, but I'm just going to put them up on a different spot, I'm thinking, just in case.
Okay, cool.
And I don't really need them. I could destroy them.
Yeah, well, you don't need them, do you? Because I mean,
Well-
we're running basically coal.
I'm with you, but just in case something goes wrong, these will be backup.
Mm. There we go. Cool. Right. So there's your power sorted.
Yep.
Okay. What's next?
I'm thinking we need to get belts, risers, whatever you want to call them. What do they call them in this game? Conveyor slopes and conveyor balancers. And probably
Okay.
loaders. No. What did I do last time? I went conveyors and then conveyors into slopes, and then on the other side,
Okay.
conveyors into balancers.
Mm-hmm.
How did I do that again?
Foundation-wise, do we need to build out any further?
We probably, well, I mean, with the amount you're building, so that 3, 4.
I've got 1,300 foundations in pocket right now.
Wow.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, I got 1,000 myself.
There you go.
This whole,
So I'm just thinking, we've got all these foundations, we might as well use them.
yeah, well, there's this whole, like, there's some digging to be done, and then we're gonna have to continue. I don't know how much further you want to go. Let me grow. Let me grow into it as far as length goes, and see how much I'm gonna need. These will be conveyors and whatnot. These 4 that I'm just about to set up here. This stuff will be all conveyors and stuff.
Oh, actually making conveyors, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. Well, conveyors is just plates.
Yeah, but then it's conveyors and machinery parts to make conveyors. And then it's machinery parts. Yeah. Then it's machinery parts and conveyors to make the slopes. And then it's conveyors, machinery parts, and electronic components to make the balancers.
Mr. Sheeple says I should make a tunnel.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. T-Bone will show you how it's done. Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, after the last time when I was doing it for half an hour, Mr. Sheeple, thank you. Meanwhile, Cooper's actually got a bit of interesting news. Apparently, there was an explosion at London Luton Airport yesterday, and it was down to an electric car blowing up, destroying and damaging 1,200 other cars.
Wow.
I think, yeah, but I'm thinking, how did it? Why did it explode?
No doubt.
Good grief! Because if it exploded on its own, good lord.
Yeah, no doubt.
Makes me glad I drive a diesel.
Absolutely. And I keep trying to fix my chat. Getting not impressed. I had my chat working again, and then it's not working. Working, not working.
Dear.
Working, not working. Working, not working. Okay, so how am I going to do this?
Are you fixing a turn signal again?
Yeah, no doubt. It's on. It's working. It's not working. It's working. It's not working. It's working. I think we should make the most difficult first. What do you think?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, well,
I'm just digging dirt right now.
that needs to be electrical components. Oh, no. Okay.
What?
No, just... So that needs to be that. That needs to be these.
I can hear the gears wearing dirt.
Oh, no, the smoke is rising heavily. So this is much more difficult in the building things in the background deal. Remember I was saying, which way do we want to do this? Build it in the background or build it... And it's actually much more difficult to build things rather than getting the 3 other components going down the line. It's actually much more difficult to do this. I never thought, yeah. No, yeah. Okay.
No, basically, I'm satisfying Mr. Sheeple's demand, which is dig a tunnel. Well, I'm not quite digging a tunnel, but I'm digging.
But you're digging.
Oh yeah, I'm digging.
One?
I'm doing the 70s thing. You dig.
You dig? No doubt.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. So it doesn't matter which one I choose.
Oh, that's quite nice if you do that. Okay, so if you dig down at about a 45-degree angle, it actually just does the one in front of you and the one below you.
Yep.
That's something I didn't know.
And as soon as that red science pack is done, we'll get faster digging speed again.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. That way you're not out there farting around.
Thank you.
So that's empty. I have none on me. Okay. So this is... So we're doing components into there. I need rods. More rods, more rods.
My kingdom for more rods.
No doubt.
Mm-mm. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm making progress here.
Okay, there. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
What?
We now have electronic components.
Okay. There's, yeah. Good. Good. There you go. Sorry, I think I've made a small trench.
Just a small trench. Oh, wow. You're having fun. You're going hard. Well, it is go hard or go home, isn't it? Isn't that the name of the stream? Oh, wait. No, it's...
What have you been watching?
Well, let's see. 10 power plants, 8 smelters. Way beyond what I built.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? Okay, we're almost at our science pack. So this one's going to take conveyor and machinery parts.
Well, the one thing, if World War I breaks out, I'm ready.
No doubt, eh?
I've got the trench. I just need the guns.
So that's what we'll make here.
Mind you, I can definitely see this, certainly with the tech tree and everything else, and blue science and red science. I'm thinking, yeah, Factorio in 3D meets Minecraft.
Yeah. Okay, we got our red science. I can also get going on that.
Okay. That'll do.
Can't get your drill speed until we get red science. That's not
Gotcha.
going to happen right away. Let's get
Okay,
that
so what does
container
red
going.
science entail?
Conveyor 1 and building blocks,
Okay.
which we have fairly.
Oh, so you actually use conveyor as an actual resource?
Yeah, as a building. Yeah.
Hmm.
So actually,
Hang on. So how do you? Yeah, but do you distribute your conveyor on your conveyor? How
Yeah.
does that work?
yeah, you just dump it as piece by piece onto the conveyor.
Huh.
So let's build machinery parts here.
Sorry, I just had this idea of this conveyor that eats itself, in almost like a snake that's eating its tail.
Yeah. And there.
That'd be an interesting way of doing it. Oh, I have built a tunnel.
Not you. You don't do such things.
I have definitely built a tunnel.
I need more rods.
Okay. I think that's far enough for now.
Did you make it to China?
No.
Actually,
No,
that's. I
not
guess
quite.
that's more of a North
I'll-
American joke, isn't it?
I know, but no. I mean, I could take the slow boat to China. Seriously, musical reference, and you didn't get it.
Slow boat to China.
Yeah. So how's that IV drip working when it comes to coffee? Is it doing the trick?
No. I don't have the IV going, unfortunately.
Oh man, I'll have to hire you a nurse.
No doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Don't quite
Although I
know
don't know whether
anybody
you
that
want-
can
Yeah.
set up an intravenous needle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just an IV coffee
Yeah,
drip would be fine for you.
IV coffee drip
Yeah,
be
that'll work.
great.
Yep.
Fantastic. That one. Just gotta
Do
check
you need
my-
to extend these buses out or not?
Which? Sorry?
The buses.
Yeah.
Do you need to extend them?
Well, I've been slowly working on that as I work my way down the.
All right. Okay.
But yeah,
I'll get
I'd
that
go right
sorted out.
ahead, extend them. I've now gotten to here. I'm definitely going to need more room.
Okay, I'm working on it.
Because now I need to put in, and I'm thinking we could make red science off the back of here. It would take.
So yeah, it's almost as at the moment. At the moment, I'm very much Dee's assistant because I think you've got certain ideas of how to get things done, and that's fine. That's cool.
Well,
don't mind.
I mean, you could tackle one or the other or something. I don't mind. Doesn't matter to
Yeah,
me.
well, I'm tackling things. Don't worry.
um,
Yeah, just think of us as Bunsen and Beaker. Does that mean for the rest of the stream I have to go me 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 me? Haven't seen. I must admit, I haven't watched the Muppets in a long.
oh, used to love them.
Mm-hmm.
Swedish Chef was my favorite, along with
Yep.
Kermit, and I didn't like Miss
Swedish
Piggy
Chef.
much. You know, there was a bunch of others.
But it was the same voice actor though for Miss Piggy and Kermit.
Yeah,
No, Miss Piggy was Frank Oz, wasn't it?
yeah.
Yeah. Who would think the same voice actor did Miss Piggy and Yoda?
Yeah, no doubt.
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
Frank Oz.
Mm. Yeah, fantastic voice actor. Oh, the other one I rate as a voice actor is Mark Hamill.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, well, Mark Hamill did the voice of the Joker in the animated series, Batman the Animated Series.
Wow.
And he did a brilliant job.
No doubt.
Yeah. You can't tell it's him.
No, not really.
Yeah, that's Mark Hamill.
Huh.
There you go. And then, of course, you've got Peter. Do you know who Peter Cullen is?
Yeah, I've heard the name.
So Peter Cullen is the voice of Optimus Prime. But he
Okay.
also did the sounds for the Alien in for the Predator in the Predator movies.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. That's Peter Cullen. Oh, you're really scaling things up.
Well, you gave all that power. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you've got the power.
yes.
Dun, 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 dun,
What I'm
dun,
thinking
dun,
is I'm going to put
I got the power.
I'm going to put a couple research servers back here. We
Okay,
have
you
the
do that.
we got with the foundations, and to make red
Yep,
science,
well,
you need conveyors and foundations. So I'm going to make conveyors.
Cool. I'm just expanding that foundation for you because look a good boy. Because I got loads of it anyway. Is that big enough, or do you want more?
Well, that should be good. That should be that should good. That should do.
Do you think we've sort of over-egged the pudding a little bit? By the way, what research are we working on?
Nothing. What do you think?
Good question.
I don't really care between any of those, to be honest with you, until I get red science up, and then we're drill speed.
Will we not get into steel?
Well, steel would be good, but drill speed so that you're okay, because you got lots to drill out over here.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like build a tunnel, fine, you were great, but there's a whole bunch to the side that needs to be done.
Okay, that's direct. That's that direction. So that's going to be character improvement next.
Okay.
Apparently, by the looks of it.
So I need these.
Oh, character improvement's already researched. Okay. So drill speeds. That's already researched. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's the next level of drill speed,
Yeah, got
which
it.
takes the red. Yeah.
Yeah, it does take red.
Plates.
Okay, let's see what red needs.
Well, that's not going to work.
Okay, so red science needs what?
I'm working on that right back here. It takes conveyors and foundations.
Okay. So we're making foundations, correct?
Yeah, I already got that all set up.
Okay, let me just have a look. Don't know. To be fair, Kiva, we might carry on. We might carry on a little bit later, but we'll see what we can do. No, we don't. No, change recipe. Okay, conveyors at 12. Building blocks at 24. So the nice multiple of that will be 120. Okay. I just had a look at it to see what it see what the recipe was and what the rate is. I mean, I can certainly take some plates and just manual feed for now. At least get it going. Right.
Okay, there.
Oh, right.
Red science being made.
Okay. Cool.
Just go
Do you want to split that off and okay, so we've got red science being made, but do you want to increase that production?
We could try. I didn't really organize this the way I wanted it to. Because I'm now making splitters.
Oh, so you're actually making individual components, I see.
Yeah.
Factory build components, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how convenient it is to do that in this game.
Yeah, not really happy with that.
No.
I wanna feed this into a chest, but I mean, to me that's not the place for a chest right there, you know what I mean? Like that's just I'd rather drag it over top and have a chest out back here. And then one chest has conveyors, the other chest has slopes, and the other chest has splitters. And then, of course, we're eventually going to make a chest full of loaders, right?
Okay.
So that when you want to build something, you just basically come to the mall. You pretty much just come to the mall.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same principle. Okay, got you. Rather than pocket it and then do it that way. Okay, cool. Right, so do that, do that. Okay, so you're making balancers. Gotcha. All right, that's an interesting way of doing it. Okay. That's being fed. Where's the conveyor machine?
Don't have it yet. So that is just... Okay, why is that there?
Well, it is making stuff.
Oh yeah, no, it's making balancers. I figured I'd do the hard one first. The hard one is balancers. Because that takes 3 components.
Okay.
So that's all feeding all of that. This one's free.
So what are you going to do? You're going to build sort of a bridge over this belt and then feed it into...
Well, I'm just kind of watching. I want to make sure that stuff is building rather than decreasing. You know what I mean? Like...
Yeah. I think this game does lend itself to manifold systems to a certain degree.
Yeah. But I think each one of these is basically a one machine to feed one other machine. I mean, I could make 40 per minute, but I want it to back up. Because the intake is 12, right? So I can use this machine, which making conveyors, to then come over here and feed for the slopes. I could I could feed off of it because that's 40. The slopes need... I'm not absolutely sure. If I do slopes, they need 80 per minute. Okay, that's not gonna...
I don't think that's going to fly.
So, okay, no. So then I'll make conveyors And then...
Okay, so does that mean you need to split that off the bus?
3, 4. So what we're going to do is we're going to make conveyors on one side, conveyors on the other side, and then slopes in the middle.
Right, okay. So, right, which bus are we splitting this off?
Well, both of these need plates, so I would, the 2 outside machines, that one and... Oops, I ran out of loaders.
Oh, where do you want one?
So what I was going to say is that machine and that machine should split
Here?
one off. No, hang on. The 2 outside machines should split one off of each of the plate belts. I've been trying to keep it fairly even all the way down. You know what I mean? So I'm not pulling off of one belt any more than I am the other. So I've been going 1 and 1 and 1 and 1.
Mm-hmm.
Now this one, of course, can just be split off and go straight in. You don't have to go above or nothing like that fun stuff. And this one doesn't need a loader here, but we are going to need machinery parts, which I'm building here.
Go away. Okay, so you want to split there. And then do this.
Output and output. Okay, there.
Oops. I didn't want to do that.
20 per minute.
Thank you.
We're making 40 per minute. We're sucking back 20 from there. So in all honesty,
Can't split it to there.
there. So that'll
Okay,
feed
and
that.
then if I do...
Yeah, the middle one's not going to need it, dude. This one isn't going to need plates. It's this one over here. It's the one on either
Oh,
side.
it's not the middle one.
Yeah, it's the
okay,
one on
sorry.
either side. I've got machinery parts coming in from the back.
Okay, so basically we're still splitting off the same belt for this one, yeah? For the third one.
Well, I would go opposite. I would go one belt, then another belt, then another belt, then another, as you go down the line.
That's what I was trying to... That's what I was about to do.
Yeah, but I thought you were going to do it on the middle machine, which doesn't need... That one doesn't need plates.
Huh?
This middle machine doesn't need plates.
Oh, this doesn't need plates.
Yeah, the
Right,
middle one
okay, but
doesn't.
It's the M machine that does...
Right,
Ah,
it's the
right,
2
okay.
outside machines that need plates.
Okay.
And then I'm going to need one more here.
So I was trying to figure out how you were doing it. Okay. Hang on. No, no, I don't want to do that. Go away. There. Then I'm going to need a ramp.
And I could do this way differently.
I'm sure you could.
Well, I used a little bit too much vertical. Or not
Okay.
vertical, too much... I didn't think this through. I could have built this all the way backwards and done it a bit differently. But oh well, it is the way it is. And now I've got room back here to do other things. Oh well.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Okay, that goes over there. And then... Well, this is the first time I'm playing with ramps, so... That's the one thing about it, you know, when you play something new, it's a learning experience.
Yep.
Oh, for Pete's sake, I got the ramp the wrong way around. How do you invert it?
Right click, and then you get a radial menu.
Oh, okay, got it. Slow down. Can you do that with the scanner, by the way? Because it just seems to, you know, the scanner for resources.
Yeah.
Can you actually scan for a specific resource?
No.
Because that's one thing yeah, that's one little annoyance of I didn't like.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's one of the things you can do in Satisfactory, which I really like. Is just right. I want to scan for this. Okay, so that's going to go in here, like so. There you go. Done. Okay, there's your plate. Into that building. Okay, what do you need into the net? What do you need here? Okay, so you need more plate there. Right, okay, fine.
Okay, I was hoping this would work, and it's not.
Ah.
It's not burning the blue science in the one and the red science in the other. It's not doing it. Which means this theory's not going to work. I'm going to have to run the red science all the way back over to the other side of the bus.
Yeah, basically it's going to cross over and then go into the researcher.
You betcha.
Yep. That's what I thought. Okay, no problem. Okay.
Quite possibly we'll do that a little differently at a different date.
Oh. Server connection lost. There's no more data being received from this server. Uh-oh.
Okay, well,
Press escape. Well, can you save the game at your end?
yeah, absolutely.
Tell me when you've done it.
Okay, saved.
Okay, no problem.
You want to try to
menu.
reconnect? Because I think I'm okay.
Yeah, so just go back to Magnet. Right, so join server. Now, let me give that a go. Sending join. Now, this is interesting. This is the first time we've had
Yeah, it's our
had an
first
issue with it.
chink. Yeah, no doubt.
Could not connect to server.
Okay. Settings, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm going to save one more time. Exit to main menu.
Sending join request.
Okay, hang on.
Do you have to set that? Okay.
Hang on. Let me restart.
Okay. You do that. Cupid says, "Oh, these all the space elevator parts we need."
Okay, I restarted.
Yep.
You go ahead.
Okay, so join the server, yeah. Okay. So I'll send a join request.
Yeah.
Could not connect to the server.
Okay, hang on.
Oh,
hang
didums.
on. Hang on. This had a. Oh, what was the port number on this?
3724.
Do you get that info when you try to join server? You don't get that port number, do you?
No, I got that when I think I got that number when I was basically when I was looking at the host.
3724 multiplayer. Okay, no problem. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. We will get this figured out real quick.
All right, no problem.
I'll just open the port on my router. Is all.
Gotcha.
Of course, now I gotta get that done. Give me a sec. Well, I wasn't ready for this. I should have had this all set up because remember we started. I'm like,
I have to say,
am I gonna have to open up that port? I was wondering.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Well, I have to say, I mean, it's been, it's been a fairly frictionless experience in terms of actually getting multiplayer set up.
Yeah.
On the whole, this is the first time it's glitched, and considering this is a demo,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
Single port forwarding. It's going to be called. Which one's this?
Consider it that it's one of the reasons why. It's one of the reasons I've been lurking. It looks like my cat. So, all right, I've just read Mr. Sheeple's chat.
Sent
Apparently,
you a plus sign.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Sheeple's cat, for sending us a plus sign.
Yeah,
That's very
no
nice
doubt,
of him.
no doubt.
Or her.
So,
Although, is it a
Foundry,
kitten?
3724. 3724. We'll do both protocols because it's not telling me which one.
Yep.
1.1.
I might as well take some tea. Take some tea while I'm waiting. Oh. In terms of a multiplayer experience, so far so good.
Save, apply, okay, quit, save game. Let's just get more up-to-date version. Main
how
menu.
cute.
I'm actually going to reboot the game. Just in case.
Okay.
Just in case. Sorry, my screen went black, everybody. You know what?
All right, so I'm going to...
Okay. And I'm back.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, there
And
we
he's
go.
back in the room.
Yes, I'm back. Okay, hang on. Let's go back to regular.
Okay.
Let's go flip around a little bit. Go back to regular. Okay, we're here. Get past the black screen.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm in. Everything should be good.
Apparently, there's quite a delay between mine and D's stream, but that's probably because his is in low latency, mine's in normal. But as explained, for me, the reason it's in normal latency is because I've gone for closed captioning as an option, which you can't do in low latency. Which means that when the recording goes up on YouTube, it means that people have the option to watch it with subtitles. So that's the main reason I did it. Okay, so you're back in. When can I?
I'm back in anytime you want, personally.
Okay, anytime. Okay, let's see if we get it. Sending join. Nine-week-old kitten, Poe. Nice. I imagine that kitten does. I think Mr. Sheeple sent me a message. I think it was the other day saying I can't type at the moment because the kitten's not on the keyboard and he keeps scratching my fingers.
Gotta love kittens.
which I thought was quite cute.
Yeah.
Okay, right. And 3, 2, 1, and we're back in the game.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah. But this is part of the reason why I wanted to build something big, was to see mainly sort of more of a stress test than anything else.
Yep. Now, so everybody knows, I did not open the port. It tells you which port, and I did not open it. When we first connected, it worked. So if it worked, why open the port, right?
Correct.
I do run McAfee, and I do run the Windows Defender. So, but I do have, I can't remember what setting it was, but it was opening up game execs in your firewall so that kind of stuff will run.
Yep.
Okay. So that one and yes, this one both need
yeah.
which one call
Working
it?
on it.
Okay, cool. And then we're going to have risers back to here as well.
There you go. Done. If something works, why change it? Absolutely.
Yeah.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
Too right, Cuba. There you go. Right. Are you a happy chappy over there?
I think we're good, man. I think we're
Right. So his virus protector is McAfee, and to keep him going, it's McCoffee.
McCoffee, yes. Absolutely.
Come on, that wasn't bad.
Absolutely. Okay.
In fact, maybe you should get a mug with like the same font as McAfee,
Okay.
but have it as McCoffee.
McCoffee, yeah.
Yeah, I think that'll work.
I might get a little iffy about that, but that's okay. They can complain.
Well, it's a bit. I know it's a bit geeky, but hey.
Oh, I'm definitely geeky. That's no problem there.
No, yeah, well, we both are. Come on.
Okay.
Right, that's the nice thing. Machinery parts are coming out of that one. Machinery parts are coming out of right,
Yep.
which is then going into here.
Yep.
Although that needs 20.
And that's building.
That's outputting 40.
Right. Which means I got room on the other side of that to do something.
Yeah.
I don't have this extremely balanced. I just have it working. My reasoning for
that's
that
fine.
is, my reasoning is once these containers back here fill up, they're done. Like the machines will shut down.
Yeah.
There won't be any more, there'll be nothing more being built. There will be no need.
Yep. Wow, that's slow. I'm just looking at the red science.
Oh yeah, very, very, very. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. Which means what I was gonna do is I was gonna build another red science maker over here. But if you look, right, we're researching drill speed too, and look at the backup of red science here. Like there's 10 on the belt, 12 on the belt that aren't even being used here.
Okay. Is it worth? Well, surely it's worth having more researchers, correct?
Well, yeah, we could do that absolutely. Okay, and then we got a backup.
Okay, well, leave me to it. I'll sort that out.
Well, we got a backup of 27 blue, right? 28 blue. And then if we made another one, we could feed off, and I would just, put it like right here, do what you're doing.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'll sort the research out then.
Cool. And I got all three of the base
Give me some-
components being made. Belts, risers. I just got to get a storage on this one.
Because I think I know we played Satisfactory, but you kind of do your thing and I do my thing.
Yep.
I think this is the first time we've really sort of worked on a project together, and I'm trying to work out how you build and how I build.
Yeah.
And I think there's a few differences there.
Oh yeah. Well,
I'm very much manifolds and maths.
yeah.
Tends to be the way I do it, and I think you kind of do more sort of fuzzy maths as you would call
Yes,
it.
fuzzy math. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. It's quite cute actually.
Well, when it's an intermediate component to like an ending component.
Mm-hmm.
So any one of the three containers back here is like an ending component kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as we're building the components needed, actually, I'm just realizing I don't have a component.
Dunk.
So, okay.
All right. I'm getting the bulldozer out.
I need machinery parts. Oh, yeah, that's why I have... Right. Sorry, brain. Old man moment. I'm allowed.
I would say senior moment, personally. Wow, the delete tool's really aggressive. Before you try and delete a belt, and before you know it, oh, hang on, I've deleted a lot more than a belt.
The Control F multi-mass delete is just insane.
Oh, man, you've got to be so careful with that thing. Where's the researchers? There you are. Okay, I'm going to build 4 of those.
Okay. So
just waiting for that to happen.
Our 3 main components are working. I left this whole side open where you're standing because this is all science over here. Science.
Yeah.
And then I'm thinking I can
Weird
start.
science.
What do you think? If you look behind you, do you think I can start about here where I'm standing? And then I was going to make inserters, whatever, like the equivalent here of inserters. They call them the loaders.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay, so I'll start loaders here.
Yeah, you do that. I'll work on the research.
Okay.
Okay, so research, building. Okay, that's making at the moment. There they are. Hotbar 3. Right. Okay, so we are going to go panel here. Well, we've got all the power in the world.
Yeah, I think we have anything we want for power. I think you got that covered.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, right, that's 5. Now, go big, go big, go home, right?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so here, 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 and here. Okay, good. Where's that blue science? There it is. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Well, certainly need to increase the speed. Let's do it. Because I don't know about you, but I want to get to 88 miles an hour.
Okay.
No, at least get back to 1955. That would be good.
Absolutely. Okay.
Okay, there's your blue science.
Okay, I'm going to leave you a bit more room. I think you're going way big, but that's fine. That's fine.
No, okay. Well, I mean, I can always bring it back round if you want me to.
No. Let's go. Okay.
Okay, red science. Where's red science gone? Help!
Yeah.
I've lost my way here. Where's the red science? Oh, there's the red science. Thank you.
Machine parts. Yeah, no.
It's a pity they don't have like an intake that you can do on a second level,
Oh, yeah, I see what you're
like
saying.
stack
Yeah,
conveyors.
Yeah.
Like stack conveyors.
Yep.
Because that would be nice.
Okay, there.
Okay. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Okay.
I'm getting into it. I think when you've got a flat world, it's a heck of a lot. It's much better, and I am getting into it.
Dude, that's what I said when I dropped by your stream. I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah,
But
basically, I
too
was going
tired.
up. I was galloping up a vertical pole around a helical axis.
Yeah,
I know.
exactly. Yes.
Okay, so right. Okay, that wants to go up. Here. Thank you. And now I'm going to go across here. And down. Right, ground floor. Ground floor, hose you in haberdashery. Thank you. Okay. There we are. Perfect. Nice. Like it? Why does this look... I don't know why, but making a little bridge like this makes me think crazy golf. Weird. Okay. There we go. Let's get the get those put in now. One here. One here. There you go. Okay. Right. Let's get this belt in. Yeah, me starting to like this game. Whether I bring it to the channel, I don't know.
If people watch it and want to see it, then no problem. Leave me comments down below. You know what I mean? Like, watch the, then that's what determines it for me. If people watch it and they leave me comments and they talk to me about it and they engage with me, then I will produce something. Even if it's just one person. That's...
Yeah, agreed. I'm the same.
Yeah.
Kiwi says, imagine trying to do this in that crater. No.
No.
I don't even want to.
No.
I don't even want to start to imagine.
No.
Trust me.
No.
I'm getting too old and too tired for that kind of nonsense.
No. Nope.
Nope.
That was
bad idea.
that was strange.
That was freaking rough, dude.
Yeah, no arguments. I can't imagine because I didn't do it. I said no and restarted. You're a better man than I. You're more courageous than I am.
Well, I think it's either you could say it's determination or belligerence or just stupidity. But either way.
English fortitude?
What, stiff upper lip? And all that kind of stuff.
All that, yeah, no doubt, eh?
Yes, stiff upper lip, old boy.
Yep. Okay. And we now have loaders.
Hey,
So we have all of our logistics. Everything's all done.
Cool.
We got some research to do.
I'm working on it.
No.
Great.
But I just mean in retrospect, we got some research to do. I don't know much else we have to do today. So
Jeez, he's such a slave driver, isn't he?
absolutely.
There we go.
Am I going to have to up red science now?
You might do.
Okay. So how many do we got? We got lots.
Okay. Right. So you're making the conveyors over here?
Yeah, I did in the back here. These 3 chests, I could have put them closer together, but these 3 chests have conveyors,
Okay.
lifts, and
Thank you.
mergers. The one on the other side has the
Nice.
loaders. If you look at the chest in the back on the other side, that has the loaders.
Dude, I could kiss you right now.
Okay. 8.
Don't tell your wife.
Yeah, no, don't take that wrong, but man, dude, we have needed this. Yes, we have. You are absolutely correct.
Crack that whip. Sorry for caps, damn cat.
Crack that whip, yeah. no doubt.
Nice.
Yeah.
I must admit, that's a fantastic excuse.
Absolutely. Okay, so we're gonna build.
Kiwa's just put so many conveyors, so many items, so many item trees, so much organized chaos. I love it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, that just summarizes the stream, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I'm clipping that. Yeah.
You're
so you should.
clipping? What? No clipping. Okay.
No, yeah. In other words, he's clipping that piece of audio.
Oh, okay.
That's what it's talking about. So whenever I say someone's going to clip that, that's what it means. They're going to clip that piece of audio. Right. So over the bridge.
Okay, and
Okay. Yeah, you definitely need to clip it. Perfect. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Sheeple. Look at this. I'm multitasking. I'm monitoring 2 chats. Are you T-Bone? Yeah. Are you sure it's you? Yeah, it's me. Okay. Oh, it's taking that. Yes. Right. It's okay. Oh, was it waiting for which research we're doing? Yeah. No, it isn't. Or is it? Oh, 62. Okay, so it's got the blue science. Got blue science there. Intake. Yes. Yeah, we seriously need to up red science. Is that over that side? Yeah, it is.
okay, I just doubled red science.
Good. Well done. So is that it now? We're just researching.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, cool.
I can't think of anything that really needs to be built. You know what I mean? Like research has to get done, yeah. But you got that handled, which is the drill speed, right? Well, no,
yeah.
but now that you've done, like you said, you've done a multi, and we need to probably up blue science.
As well.
Yeah, well, I don't think we're making enough anymore. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Oh my god. Oh.
What? What?
This output wasn't toggled. This machine's been sitting here idle. So now we got blue science coming in, like galore.
Josrel S on D's chat. Thank you for the subscription to D, and hopefully, yeah.
I didn't hear what's.
Hope to.
Grr. Sorry, I didn't hear my my interface go. Hey, ding, ding, ding! You just got a Thanks, bud.
Yeah. Well,
Welcome to the
there
stream.
you go. Yeah. Thank you very much.
And just say hi.
And you more.
Hey, dude.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Albeit I've been going since what, 7:30 UK time.
Yeah, something like that.
It's now 11:15. So
Well, we went
Yeah,
faster in this one than myself. Because, like I said, we're now pretty much at the end to a certain extent.
yeah. Well, the thing is that we are. I mean, where are we now? I mean, for goodness sakes, we're at the situation now where we're just waiting on. We're waiting on basically research to be done.
Yep.
That's it.
Well,
We've built out in such a way. I mean, look at this. I mean, look at the amount of power we've got.
oh, yeah, no doubt.
This is just ridiculous.
We need more
Yeah.
red science. We got lots of
Is it the
blue.
red science?
We need red science.
Yeah, I figured that might be the case.
Because that one's got none.
That's what's.
That one's got none. That one's got none. And that one's got none. The first one's the only one running. So we need more red science.
Way more red science.
Yep.
Right.
Okay. So I've got 2 red
So
science
I don't-
makers running back here now.
Mm.
Right? So they're
Okay.
off here. I mean, I'm not sucking back too much in resources and what, but it's just taking time, right? It's just the time it
Well,
takes.
the red science is so slow.
Yes, it is. So I'm thinking we make
It's incredibly
more
slow.
red science over here.
Well, hang on. Oh, no. It's all right. I've fallen off the platform.
Oh, yeah, don't do that, man. There's a couple of holes back there, but yeah.
Yeah, it's the Goon Show equivalent of he's fallen in the water. Right. Okay. Mind you, we've got a platform maker, haven't we?
Yes, we do.
Where is it?
It's right over here. It's got 1,600
right.
platforms in it. Okay.
1,600?
Yeah, make that 1,200 now and that's what's feeding our red science as well. Is this platform maker? Remember, I got 2 platform makers feeding this. Right?
Yeah.
So if I can just actually get more conveyors going, this platform, these 2 platform makers will supply us with whatever we want back here, to be honest with you. But
Cooper, I am not digging a tunnel. not even version 2.0. Forget it. That's on my chat, by the way.
dude, we have a problem.
What?
Come take a look at the main bus.
Give me a sec.
We are in.
Sorry, I'm trying to prevent myself from falling down a hole.
We are in trouble.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
You're in trouble.
Skybase. What do you think we're building here? I'm certainly not gonna build Buckingham Palace or the White House. Even though I'd imagine that's possible in this game, considering the sort of the way how it works. Where are you? I can't see you. Oh, there you are. No, you're not. Darn it. Yeah. Go on then. What's the problem?
Come down the main bus. So I just put a split.
Right,
I just
and?
put an evener in there, or a balancer.
Okay.
But if you come down here,
We're not making enough.
nope. And look at how empty the main bus is.
Oh dear. Well, we got a problem then.
Okay, so
Hang on. Right. So you need more plate. Yep.
hang on. We can
What?
go look for a totally different supply.
Okay.
You know what I mean? From somewhere on the map.
Right.
We'll get a totally different supply of plates and bring that in. So we're not, or do you think you can tap this more on this
I
side?
might be able to. Well, let's take a look, shall we? I might be able to. Let me have a look. Let me get the gun out. Oh, for Pete's sake! Fallen off again.
I should close up that gap.
Yeah, I suppose you should. Or I should. Hang on. Bonk.
There you go.
That'll do. Perfect.
Okay. So do you think you can throw?
Hang on. You're still on tier 1 belts. Yeah, but look at the amount we've built, dude.
Yeah, we're researching. That's getting there. Absolutely.
Yeah, we're on researching. We've built big. That's the thing. And that's what's taking the time. Okay, let's have a look, shall we?
They're coming.
Yeah. We're working on it. Xenoferrite. Right. Our survey says, right, do you want the good news or do you want the bad news?
Okay, what does the survey say?
Right, I can expand the xenoferrite. The bad news is you'd have to move this entire factory basically further to the west.
Yeah, that way, 5 spaces. Yes, no doubt.
Yeah.
Okay, do we have another xenoferrite deposit?
I'm looking.
Will the tier 2 solve that issue? I don't think so, because I don't think we're actually running enough.
Technum. I'm looking.
Yeah, I got Technum.
Technum.
Yeah.
Technum there. Doesn't look like it, dude.
Hang on, I'm way out here. What is that one?
If you're going west where life is peaceful.
That's 2 Technums.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna head.
Let me go. Okay, I'm gonna go east.
Okay, I'm gonna head a bit north here.
Okay, you do that. Why not a sky base? Oh, come on. What do you think this is, Terraria? Seriously, there is a sky island in Terraria.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got like special loot and chests and that kind of stuff.
Cool.
Okay, well, I'm up in the mountains now. Will the tier 12 belts solve that issue when you get them? No. The biggest issue that you've got there is basically it's just the amount of resources that we're making and the amount of resources that we're using. It's a supply and demand problem.
Just wondering, can you put miners underneath what we've dug?
What, you mean stack them?
No.
I don't know.
I was just thinking about that. Because I'm not finding any
What can you do?
xenoferrite out there. I found nothing. So
Try.
You got
the
something your way.
the xenoferrite. You know the miners I've built. See where you can build a miner on top of a miner.
No. I'll show you what I mean.
No, I'm serious. Wow. Nothing for miles. I'm out due east at the moment.
Okay.
And it's just mountainous terrain. It's going to be an absolute pain if we do find it.
So south would be our only way.
Well, I can search south. Let me come back to the location and I'll search south for you.
Well, hang on. Well, I mean, go ahead, but if you want to see what my idea is, you might like it.
Yeah, yeah, okay. I'll have a look. No, I'm just curious whether you can do whether there's something you can do. Because we're thinking about verticality, right?
Well,
let me have a look at something. Okay, so this is... Okay, so this is your plates. These are your miners. Let's see. I wonder... Okay, I don't have enough stuff to make a miner.
I do.
At least not at the moment. Oh, you do?
Oh,
okay.
yeah, you bet.
Oh, I see where you're going.
How do you like this idea?
That's nice.
Yeah.
It's missing a building foundation.
Yeah, but I'll pull those up and I'll put them back down again. But what I'm
Okay.
thinking is we'll just build foundations
we need...
right here, right?
Yeah, okay. So we would need... Hang on. No. Okay, so we're going to need 1, 2... so we're going to need 3 miners.
Yeah, we can probably fit that right here.
Hang on. 1, 2... Yeah, we need 3 miners.
So there's...
And then we need to connect the foundation, correct?
1. How much space you want between them? Probably very little. And then we'll bring everything out the
well,
back side.
Have a look at what I've done upstairs. Basically, that it's you need to
tell you
duplicate
what,
that.
Tell you what. There's 2 miners. You build it. I'll just dig out
fine.
and connect.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, no, that's easy for me to do. That's simple. Okay, there's your,
Because basically,
there's
the
your power.
miners need... Thank you.
Then we're going to have to build...
so-
Do we want to go different row of smelters?
It's going to be... Yeah, so it's going to be another bank, basically, like I've done before.
No problem.
Like I've done.
No problem. Easily
Yep.
done.
Yeah. So same kind of idea.
What I'm thinking is we do it right here, down here. And we'll
Yep.
build the smelters right here.
Mm-hmm. So this is an interesting... I mean, we've just... This is a... I mean... I don't think... Did you do this in your playthrough or
No. Not at all.
not? Okay.
I was running around and I'm
Interesting.
like, I saw a deposit. It was Technium, so it wasn't the right one. But it was so deep it wasn't funny. And then I'm thinking, well, this deposit back here does go deep. I mean, we're eventually going to run out and we're going to need another deposit. That's going to happen. Right? But, and we're going to have
the
to
time
find xenoferrite. Or like, obviously, we're going to have to find one.
Although, by the looks of it, this is it.
Well, I'm thinking south because there's got to be
least.
one, dude. Like, there has to be one.
Yeah, agreed. Oh, balls. Okay. 6. There we go. So in essence, the belt snakes round the miners. Because the miners seem to need 3 inputs, 3
Okay.
outputs. I don't know why.
I'm just going to build a smelter and see whether I can fit it down here or whether I need to dig this down one more and then sink the powered floor. Yep. So I'm going to have to sink the powered floor. Okay.
Okay. I'll leave you to crack on with that.
Oof. I thought I was going to... I might just want to do this one by one. I was going to use the bulk delete, and it went upstairs all of a sudden. I'm like, I don't want to do that.
Goodness
Yeah, no
sake,
doubt. I
you
don't
didn't.
want to. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Yeah, I can't say as I like their
Okay.
deleting this. Their delete function, their mass delete function doesn't really...
Oh, it's stupidly powerful.
Yeah.
I think what it needs a filter control like they've got in Satisfactory.
Yeah. No, but even then, like
I just want to delete.
I grabbed all of these foundations, but then it immediately went above me and went upstairs. Well, that's not what I want, right? I just want the level I'm working with, thank you, not above me. You know, that's not where I want to go, right?
Yeah. Okay, let me grab some. Right, I know what I need. Where are they? Nope, don't need those. I need some of these. Thank you. No, grab that. Thank you. And also need... have you got the... Are you making loaders?
Yes. Other side of the bus. So north side of the bus. There's a chest up there.
I can see... Yeah, I can see conveyors and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, okay, so the conveyors, the splitters, and the risers, whatever you want to call them. I know they have a name. They have slope is their name. Okay, so the slope, all three of those are on the same side, and then the loaders are on the other side of the conveyor or of the bus.
All right, but in answer to Kuba's question, no.
No, sorry.
No, we're not done yet.
No, we have a conundrum we need to fix.
And we're not talking a countdown conundrum with nine letters all scrambled. Which you're not familiar with, but I'll basically there's a quiz show in the UK called Countdown.
Oh, okay.
And what they do is they have 9 letters and it's all scrambled, and basically you have to try and make the longest word out of it. But they also have mathematical rounds as well, where you have a series of, I think it's like 6 numbers, and it will give you a target, and then you have to try and do it by... Basically, you have to try and do it by using just 4 rules.
Okay.
In essence.
So it's like Scrabble. On
kind
steroids.
Of. Sort of. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that. Okay, and then I'm going to need a belt going from here to... Nope. Is that it? You've got 28 minutes before the coach arrives. Well, tough. You can tell the coach driver I'm busy.
Before the coach arrives. Are you going somewhere, Kuba?
I'm busy. No, he's talking about the Gulag coach. I thought it was shot up. Dude, I thought that coach was destroyed. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
I got to dig down, otherwise the smelters won't fit.
Yeah, understood. I'm working on it. Now, would I play this game on my own? In fact, I'm going to ask you the question. If you had the choice and the way how this game is set up, would you play it on your own?
That would all depend. I mean, I enjoy playing any of these solo and multiplayer.
Yeah.
Because they're different playthrough. Like they play differently. It's no different than if I play a builder game with or without, say, my wife, right? Because anytime we've played Icarus, which is a great builder game, when I play alone, I have to say it kind of sucks, which I don't play Icarus by myself anymore. If my wife's not available, I don't play Icarus. You know, sorry in advance to everybody on the channel that's been waiting for me to bring out new Icaruses, but it ain't going to happen until my wife is available because I don't play Icarus by myself.
Yeah.
This game and factory games, I think they're a little different, dude. Because of the way you set up resources and then build your factory, you're able to get more things done mid-game and even just after the you know what I mean, like the...
I'll certainly, yeah. I think what I find is in terms of... Oh, you're going to do it there? You're not going to bring it up to the top?
No, we'll just do it down here.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, there. The smelters will fit. Or should I go down one more? That's a lot of work to go down one more. I don't think
just
it's
give me a
needed.
sec. Well, I need more space for the miners, dude.
Oh, okay. Then build out a bit.
I need more space for... Yeah, I need to build out a little.
Yeah.
I need to build up this foundation. In fact, if we can keep it the same level... Can we keep it the same level as the miners or not?
No, because the smelters
Oh, it
are
has to
too
come down.
tall, so they got to come down.
Gotcha.
But take as much as you
Understood.
need for those, right? Like no big deal. And I
Mhm.
mean, I can always just
Okay.
like
No, because what I was thinking, I was actually going to just bring it up to the floor above
oh, we got all the room in the world down here.
when it comes to the smell. Okay. Fine.
I mean, use what you need for the smelters or for the miners, absolutely.
Yeah.
But then,
Okay. Cool. No. Okay.
because I can keep digging out towards the water here, right? Because yes, we're going to need the water for steam power went up. We got so much water around us; it's not a big deal. Do you think
Yeah,
you'll
but
need
why do we
more
need
for the
steam power when
smelters?
we've got? Yeah, but why do we need steam power when we've got so much power already?
Oh, I know. Still, go home, go hard or go home, right?
Yeah. Why do you think that you'll continue to find more problems until the stream finally ends at 4 a.m.?
Yeah.
I'm not going to get that bad.
And I think you guys would fall down before I get to 4 a.m. So I think we're good.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
I think I don't know whether I'd fall down. I'd probably just collapse on my desk
Yeah.
by that point.
Because it's
To
only.
be honest with you, because
yeah.
you have to consider it's nearly 20 to midnight here. You know,
Yep.
I mean, for goodness sakes, Dee's fueled on coffee. I'm filled on a bit of Earl Grey. But, I've got to eat at some point. I've got to sleep at some
Yep.
point.
I was gonna say. I mean, it's only 4:30. So
Yeah, look at you. Although in a couple of weeks we're going to get really screwed up.
why?
Time changes.
Oh yeah.
Because the thing is that the US and Canada change their clocks
Yep.
a week before the UK does.
Oh yay! I didn't. I've never known that.
Well,
A
you do
week?
now.
Why a week?
A week.
What
I don't know.
what's the thinking?
Don't ask me. You have 10 minutes before you collapse. Oh. Okay, well, we're going to see where we can solve this problem, and then we'll figure out where we go from there. I'm kind of improvising at the moment. But when it comes to the faster belts, all that allows you to do is just put more capacity on the belts. I mean, you can always use injection methods. That's the other thing you can do. I've done that before.
Yeah, but
With
if
slower
the
belts.
smelters are already, you've maxed them out.
Well,
So faster belts aren't.
on one belt. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
and they're
Yeah, 'cause
exiting
in
just
essence,
fine.
I did a full belt. Yeah, I did a full belt. Basically with smelters. So 1, 2, right. So I need another miner. I've run out of materials for a miner.
Hang
plates.
on. Where do you need a miner?
Basically, yeah. So the panel's going to go the same. Panel's going to face the same way. No, not there. Bring it towards me. One more. Perfect.
And do you want
Smack
another?
on. That's it.
You want another miner?
No.
No?
That's
Okay.
it. That's it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's it. That's it. And then at which point I can get the right. I can get these. I think that does it. And then all you need now is a line of 8 smelters.
What do we need?
Okay, so smelters. Again, I need plate. All right, I'm going to go upstairs. Grab some plate. Hang on, plate's empty. Oh, darn it. Are we... Yeah, we're shifting through it. Have you got enough to make 8 smelters?
8 smelters.
Yeah, in a line. Okay. Yeah, just if you could put so yeah. So if you could get a line of 8 smelters.
Where am I starting here?
Start from this side. Face the panels towards you,
Okay.
and then just build a line. Just build a line across, straight across.
Like this way?
Yep, that's it. Keep going. 4.
Building them.
That's it.
5.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you don't-
I'll extend the platform.
Yeah, okay. I ran
That's
out
fine,
of
I'll extend
platforms, so
it. That's okay. I've got loads of platform, so I'm good on platform.
cool.
There you go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need 2 more. That's it. At which point I can insert this side.
8 smelters.
Perfect. All right, so I can insert this side. Okay, so there's your input. Or I can do input and output basically. So I can go input and output, whichever way.
Wow.
Right, I need 2 more inputters over this side. Same pattern.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
You're gonna
Okay,
bring
and
your
I'm gonna
output to the south, to the east, on this side.
So I mean I can bid. Yeah. So what I can do. Yeah. So the input will go where the panels are.
Okay, so that's your intake, and these are all output on this side.
Correct.
Okay, no problem.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna run the conveyor to the main bus.
Perfect. Yeah, you do that.
Something.
What do you know? We're working together. Hey.
Something happened here.
What?
Nothing. Got taken care of.
Yeah, but you just got to toggle them.
No, there was something was out of place. One of the
Oh, okay.
intakes was out of place.
No problem. Oh, you're being fussy.
Yes, I am.
That's unusual for you.
Oh no, I can be fussy.
Right. Okay. Now. There. Oh, perfect. Oh my goodness, D. Look at this. It's almost as if I planned it. I can't jump over the thing.
That doesn't matter.
But there you go. There you go. Job done.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
That's job. There you go. Job done. Okay. Right. So that's a full belt of plates for you. So that's a full belt of plates now. Fantastic. Hey,
cool.
What teamwork.
Wasn't that the name of the stream? Teamwork? Didn't we? Something like that?
Yeah, it was.
Didn't
Yeah,
we?
it's almost as if it was an apt title. There you go.
Not us.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Didn't say a thing.
No.
Okay. So now how am I going to do this?
Machine inventory full?
What?
Oh, it's right. I'm looking at the yields.
Oh.
Oh, right. So, yeah. So basically, while we've been building this, the miners are full.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah. So they've got 200 resource. So it's not giving me a yield per minute because of it, because basically they're full.
Gotcha.
That's what it is. But yeah, those should be working. Oh, blimey. Wow. Okay, so you'll give me a yield of... Yeah, this is working. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2. Perfect. Good stuff. Right, I'll just monitor the N1. Okay.
Tweak, 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 tweak. I keep building and destroying because I'm not happy with what I'm getting.
Just keep building. Just keep building.
Yep.
Let's see. So that should be 20, 40, 60, 120. Oh, I need to overload. So I've realised what I've done. Oops. Right, I need one of those scooper uppers. Just give me a sec. So what are you going to do? Insert it. Insert that feed onto the bus.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Betcha.
Oh, it's over the other side, isn't it? Hang on. So I'm getting to know my whereabouts in the factory now. Yes. Can I have those, please? Thank you.
I ran out of stuff. Stuffs.
How did you manage that?
Oh, build. I ran out of stuffs. What's up?
That would explain why it's backing up. Okay, hang on. Let me just switch this. There you go. Nice. Okay, so there is verticality in the game, but not in the way that we're used to. At least from what I've seen. Oh my goodness.
There we go. Happening. So here's our plates coming in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because somebody didn't press a button.
Oh, really? Okay.
Hmm.
Am I supposed to push
Yeah,
buttons?
yeah.
Really? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Yeah. Basically, you had an input. Basically, you had an output set as an input.
Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately they seem to unless you pick the radio button. So there's a radio button for those as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or you can default it on the inserters. And I just choose to default it to input, and then I have to go around and go click the output button.
Toggle. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you had one job, D.
I had
You
one
needed
job.
to press
I had
that
one
button.
job. Okay.
Right. Just give me a sec. Okay, how's that looking up top?
We're looking pretty good. We're still filling one of the belts before the other, but I don't have an evener system. I should have built one. And I could.
Well, you're the king of that.
Like a Factorio evener system. 4 belts in, 4 belts out, or 4 belts in, 2 belts out. Or 2 and 2, or whatever. I could do it. But it would mean routing all 4 of those plate outputs, right? Make them go east, wrap them around, put them through an evener, and then or a belt balancer system, and then come out. I'm not all that
Good
worried.
grief, that sounds.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah. That sounds like a lot of busy work. Okay.
Okay.
Otherwise,
So to me, it's looking pretty solid on the belt here.
Okay, so we've got right. So where's the? Hang on. Right, I'm sorry, I'm losing my bearings here. Right, so this belt goes here. That goes into there. Right, so this comes up here, down here. Oh, I see. Then there. Then there, and obviously it's going to split off to various machines. Yeah. Okay. Are we looking now? Let's have a look.
Looking pretty good. I mean,
Nah, I can't get over.
that one's taking 50%. So, I mean, when it comes right down to it, we're running a little thin.
Okay, that's well, it's backing up. It's backing up further down. On certain machines, it's backing up. On other machines, it isn't.
There.
I think we need to. Yeah, we need to even things out, don't we?
That's okay. I just did it.
Okay,
I added a couple of balancers right here.
Nice.
So it's splitting 50% of the belt off and shoving it onto the other belt. So now at least we
Cool.
got 50-50. Both of those belts are running. They look the same. Like, they look fairly decent. We should have run a 4-belt system like Factorio, but it was feeding a 4-belt system.
Gotcha.
It would be rough. And you notice, I mean, we're not using rods at all. It's all plates in this game.
Oh, it's wet. Yeah, it's very plate heavy.
Yeah. Which
we
to
don't have
me
a
is
research.
bad. I mean, that's not. You shouldn't be that heavy on one.
We did have a research selected, by the way.
Yeah.
I just noticed. What are we going for?
Anything, whatever. I just did doors, so it's any of those. I'm not too worried about upping the belts right now. Everything's working, so I am wondering if we've got xenoferrite off in the southern distance here.
I'll head south and take a look.
Well, I'm already going.
Oh, good.
Well, you're doing technology and whatnot. I had nothing else to do, so.
Okay. Do you want to go steel?
Well, we can go. We got that deposit, the unknown resource. Do you see it? It's right down by the new smelting bank.
Hang on.
And that's going to be concrete.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Another technum. Really? So that's like
Seems
what?
to be.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 technum deposits. No xenoferrite.
We're a bit screwed on Xeno, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. Hugely. This isn't a very good... whatchamacallit?
Spawn.
This is a really lousy seed. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. I thought we were great. Golden. We're fairly flat.
So we're a bit stymied when it comes to that.
Yeah, hugely.
Which means basically, thanks, game.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Well, that's... Oh. Yes, grumble, 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 indeed. So because of that, I think this is a good...
Yeah, this is.
on that bombshell.
Yeah, no, this is. I was going to...
I think on that bombshell, with the time coming up to 5 to midnight at my time, I think it is time to. I think it's time to call it a night.
I'm with you.
So that means.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm going to run around, just a quick little zoom on a circle around the base, and see if I can't find a xenoferrite deposit.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's...
Because, I mean, we have, between the two of us, we have made quite a substantial factory.
Yeah.
You know, we've got plenty of plates going, we've got all sorts of stuff. I mean, this is huge. I'm just wandering around the factory. It is massive. You know, this is probably way beyond what most people would do in a demo.
Oh, I don't know.
No, potentially.
Thank you, Mr. Sheeple. You have yourself a good night as well. Thank you, everybody, for dropping by. I won't be hanging around too much longer. Ah, I found it.
No.
I found it. Xenoferrite.
How far? Well, okay, let's have a look at the map. Where are you?
I'm heading towards it.
Oh. Okay.
There it
Oh,
is.
heck. That's ruddy miles away.
Yes, it is. So we're going to need the other power, right? But this is a surface. At least it's on the surface. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to... 543 meters. So we're going to run it overland, mine it, surround it, mine it, and get it back to the main base. But yeah, we know it now.
Well, I don't know about you, but that would be for
totally different day, dude. No, totally different day. So when's between the two of us, our next stream is Friday. We're doing Satisfactory.
That's correct.
Yeah. Although I ran into some lag issues, we're going to give it another shot and see if we can conquer it and figure it out. Then Saturday I do something. I'm thinking it's going to be Sunken Land. And then Sunday, me and you do Factorio.
That's correct.
And then Tuesday, you have Derail Valley.
That's right.
And then we're back to kind of a more normal schedule.
Yes, we are back to more sort of regular scheduled programming because this week has been exceptional because obviously Foundry is available for 1 week only.
Yeah.
If you like what you see with the game, by all means do go to Steam, download it. It is completely free, and you can play it to your heart's content and see what you think. My thoughts on this game at the moment, I think when I had a bad spawn, it really sort of did colour my judgment. I'm really liking the way how the factory is built and made up, and I'm loving the sort of displays and that kind of stuff. I think the procedurally generated world does have issues, and particularly when it comes to certain resources and finding them, it's a right pain, particularly considering Xenoferrite. Clearly, the way how the balancing is set up, you need a huge amount of it in order to actually progress. So there's definitely work to be done. In terms of that, and whether you like the Minecraft elements, I don't know, but we certainly proven tonight, apart from one glitch, that this game is the multiplayer is actually really well done. Very
stable. No glitches, no rubber banding. I call it popcorning, where you just kind of bounce around. You know what I mean, and whatnot. I found none of that. I'm with you. I thoroughly enjoyed this game, and I'm still going to enjoy it. And like Josrel, asked, yeah, I would recommend this. Yeah. Tank asked, the tank asked, yes, I would. So I'd like to thank everybody on my stream for joining me. Thank everybody on T-Bone's stream for joining us. I don't know. You got anything else to add, T-Bone?
No, not really. So for me, considering it's coming up to midnight, and it is time for me to do this.
Okay, everybody. I'm just going to chit-chat with my stream here for a sec. Thanks, everybody. Josrel, thanks for coming by. The Tank, Mr. Sheeple, Kuba, Deathus. I don't think I'm leaving anybody out. Thanks for coming by, guys. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for chatting, all the rest of that. Thanks for your likes on the stream. Yeah. Other than that, like I said, I gave out the check my channel for stream schedules and whatnot, and me and T-Bone will be back together, and we'll be doing separate things. Like I said, I play Saturday. I play Sunken Land with a buddy of mine, Enoch, Samuel, and Friday we're doing Satisfactory. We're going to give that a go. See if that can be handled. We're running into a lag issue on T-Bone's computer, possibly. We'll find out what we'll work on that. Other than that, thank you very much for dropping by. You guys have a good night, and we'll see you in the next one.